guys, right? Again, I have a lot on my plate, guys. My shoulder's hurting. I got a renovation. We're building a beautiful baby room for a little grasshopper that is going to join us within 2 months, guys. We're on a time schedule, but still, I wanted to go live with you guys because you know that I love you. And you are all here because you all know the storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful Thursday, guys. Let us play Hold the Line, and let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right?
We gonna hold
Okay, guys, let me pull in the chat, and let me lower the volume just a little bit. Boom time. Let me see where you are. There you are. Jordy M, Josh Reiners, Homie, Natasha.
I will be your president
Little
from
51,
Z,
Daniel PW, Dick Tracy, Jordy M, Ted Phillips,
hatred,
Trucy,
extremism,
WV,
lawlessness,
Real Newsheads,
violence,
Highlander,
bitterness and fury,
Ted Phillips,
no
1977,
progress, no
Sassy
nation,
Patriots, 54,
only a state
True
of
Seeker,
chaos.
Rick Hugh, our
Don't piss
beautiful
down
Dutch
my
Patriots,
back and tell me
Miss
it's
Penny,
me.
We gonna hold.
Miss Penny Black, we love you,
We gonna hold.
377, Singing News on 60, you broke the
We
internet,
gonna hold.
Stewie, Leslie
We
P93,
gonna hold. We gonna hold.
we gonna hold the line, boom time, Timix Lady, Lulu 51, Loose Breaker, straight to see you, hold the line, absolutely, Mini-Me 66, Firstborn Unicorn, yo, Tippy Top, what's up? Lambo Lagan from New Hampshire, awesome to see you. Little Sister Brown, Mrs. Miss West,
We gonna hold the line.
Miss Penny We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And don't forget to buckle up, guys. You know it's gonna get bumpy. Blue said, great to see you. We love you. LVG 73. I heard this fucking say to YMCA. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Canadian. We knew this day would come, guys. Drum roll, please. Here we go. Santa Fe, we love you. He's frustrated, sister. WP. The angels are summoning their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. For millennia. And unfolding right in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Dash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Grinnell, and the Less Than 10. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
70,
but that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys, let me catch my breath. I had a long day in this godforsaken place, guys. Tearing down the, putting out all the lowered ceiling stuff, and again, I'm home, my shoulder is busted, guys, so I can't really do that much, but I had to be there with the guys, making them throw everything in a funnel down into a container outside of the building. So the 100-year-old dust was it was making sure to let me know it was there, guys. So again, breathing it all in, not beneficial for a grasshopper's lungs. BKid 1776, sister, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. But again, guys, let's start the show, but not before we have introduced the two guys whom we see shows are not possible, all the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that's born ready, the man in the middle, and the man in the mirror, and the man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Well, happy Thursday, Grass Durf,
Happy
and
Thursday.
our wonderful chat. We get a rally next week, right?
Woo, baby!
Reminding me of some Q posts, right?
Oh yeah.
It's funny that's what a lot of stuff that I've been coming up, right, is the rally that he held to get around the media, right?
Mm-hmm.
And here we are again, holding a rally. So, let's see what happens on that one. I have a feeling that one's going to be very interesting, right? Let's see. We better set aside about 8 hours to decode that one.
we're gonna sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, guys, because you know where you have to be, right? When Trump is on stage, tune in here. We're gonna have a festival, guys. And Trump, we love you. Thank you so much for letting us know ahead of time, guys, so we can prepare. We can set everything to the side to make sure that we are there. Yes, guys, ready to rock and roll.
Once we get a time, right? At least we have a date. We just don't have a time yet. So once we get a time, definitely have an update on that one. Yeah. There's been a lot of they did their first RICO case, right? On a Trende Agua. So that's interesting. Here we go, right? Here comes the RICO cases.
Yes.
And it was very interesting in Cash's post. He said that he unsealed, right? That he unsealed the case.
Oh, wow.
So I'm like, oh, here we go, right? And that was my comment, right? Like, let's start the unsealing.
So what was unsealed?
That was Cash's post. You want me to try to grab it?
Yeah. you know. And while you're grabbing it, Dick Tracy is dropping 5 Red Castle subscriptions. So, Dick Tracy, thank you so much. Let's see who joined us. Sanctificate, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, Dick Tracy. Sassy Patriot 54, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, Dick Tracy. So I was reading this like a Dutch guy, right? But again, Lembu Leven. This is how I would read it when it is a Dutch name. But again, we want to welcome you to the Red. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you, Dick Tracy. And Winsborough 123, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And again, guys, thank you so much for your epic support. And Tippy Top, oh my God, Tippy Top, thank you so much. Lance, do you want to read those?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see, guys.
Where do we go?
There it is. Tippy Top.
Rick Q.
Awesome.
Minami 66.
Awesome.
Me,
Lance.
myself.
Oh, welcome to the Red Castle Club, Lance.
Ted Phillips.
Awesome.
Welcome to the Red Castle, Ted. And we got Blues Breaker. So
Blues Breaker.
Thank you, Tippy
awesome.
Top. And then I did and we got Crystal Love just gave away one gifted subscription. And let's see.
Drum roll, please. Oh, there's another one. Oh my God. Drum roll, please. Who's it gonna be, guys? Let's see. I think we got a full house.
I know, right?
Yeah. Maybe they're gonna give me one, right?
I know.
Grasshopper just became a Red
Rumble
Castle Club.
thinking.
Oh, wait. Another one. Crystal Love David.
I think that's the same
God.
one. It's recycling because everyone's Red Castle. So
everybody's already member, huh? Awesome,
once somebody
guys.
comes in, watch. It'll get it to them.
Yeah. So again, guys, let people know that we're live. The one that is coming in will become a Red Castle member. So that's funny. Okay, and Crystal Love David, we love you.
Welcome to the new member and the Red Castle.
And the Red Castle goes to.
The Red Castle goes to.
Drum roll, please.
All right,
okay,
I
guys,
posted.
Thank you so much. So
Cash's
Dick Tracy,
post.
thank you. TP Top, thank you, and Crystal Love David. We love you guys. Thank you so much for your epic support. Yes, Lance, you were saying.
I was saying I posted Cash's post somewhere up.
Yeah. In between all the love in our chat. Okay, there it is. Let me see, guys. Let me go here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, guys. Breaking along with Pam Bondi's tonight, I can confirm Flores and high-ranking members to Trendeagua arrested by FBI in March.
Had his indictment unsealed.
All right. Okay. This was at 9 p.m., huh? That is do a Q, dude. Mother.
Seconds?
Dude, wait a minute. Dude. Okay, guys, we also have to introduce the guy that you all know as, we have to wait for that, guys. So be in the...
Hey, it's a perfect intro to Durf, right?
Yes.
Air Q?
Yes. Air Q Durf. Okay, guys, so let's do that. While we are decoding this, one second, Durf. Let me introduce you. Let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, as we all know, Mr. Air Q Durf, man. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing pretty good.
Oh,
sorry, give me a sec.
Oh, you're sounding,
Yep.
I was sending out to space, find another place. Hey, wait a minute. Is he dropping this on a flight on the nose? 9 p.m., 0 seconds, man.
Ooh, it looks like it.
So, yeah, that is a straight up 2100. No seconds at all. Huh. Okay, please continue. So, dude, 2100, the unsealing. His indictments unsealed today. Huh. So it was sealed. I just have to know, is every indictment sealed first before it's unsealed? Or do you have indictments that are just straight up public? Is every indictment sealed?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay, so this is an unsealing of an indictment. That is wild. Exactly at 2100 on the 23rd of April, guys. Pain. Interesting. And there is a little 23 happening there, right? April 23. Huh. A Thursday. Wait a minute. Today is the 24th.
That's today.
So yesterday.
Yeah.
Thursday. Oh. So that's the day before. Okay. This is Thursday. Do a Q. How many times does the presidential motorcade hung upon request? The world is watching. The world is changing. How many
it talks about
coincidences
threats.
before it? Yeah. The threats called in the attendees in an effort to prevent ... Huh. And it talks about the coordinated waves. Like a caravan, right? The world is watching. The world is changing. Interesting. 2100 do a Q. The unsealing of the indictments posted by Cash Patel. That's a good one, Lance. Well done. Okay, Durf, you got the mic. Sorry.
Well, that's a great way to start the show, right?
Why not? Huh?
Absolutely. And by the way, I got a couple of links I'm going to post in the chat. First one, I believe it was Miss Penny Black who may have found this one. This is Caroline Levitt.
Okay, Caroline Levitt.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, so let's go here. Caroline Levitt. Okay. Yes.
So there she's saying that the rally's going to be next Tuesday in Macomb County.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's how you say it. I'm not sure. Parco, you can let me know.
Live on Elmo Combo, right? It's almost like a Stevie Ray Vaughan tribute, right? Elmo Combo.
Are you gonna have boots on the ground?
Yeah. 740. Let's see. What is that? So, okay, Gitmo. Okay. The first 100 days, huh?
Her seconds are 4008, if you want to.
Is that something 40?
08.
Okay.
I don't know if it is.
Irregular warfare. Intellectual framework. Coherent enough to provide guidance. Okay. Modern environment. And what is this talking about? Political struggles. Loosely connected and dynamic and non-hierarchical networks. Okay, is this talking about the movement? Huh. Read slowly and carefully. What if we drop this in Grok and tell it to give us a summary of what does this mean? Let's ask Grok, guys. I kind of like Grok.
That is fun.
You know, I had, like you're going to see that I got a few tabs lined up and I was having fun with Grok and I opened Grok's mind to there's no coincidence with Q. So let me see, guys. Let's go to Grok.
You know, I always just tell it to use your 4chan, 8chan knowledge, and then it just goes into like, all right, let's go.
Yeah, so when you do that with the spoken one, it's more in the middle, you know, and also referencing Snopes and all these
Well,
kind
like
of
right
things. And
now,
I'm like,
you can.
so I was kind of debating, with the voice Grok, like, hey, what are you coming back to me with all that fake news stuff? Yeah. But again, I wanted to, it's not proven and everything. I said, yeah, I like the other Grok better, right? I like the written Grok. I like that better. So
Yeah, the speech one isn't as smart yet. Like it's still learning. Watch though. If you tell Grok,
so tell me what this is all about. Okay, now we're going to drop it.
like
Boom.
if you tell Grok,
Look at this, man. Immediate answer. Immediate. Incredible.
hey, Grass,
Yes.
now tell it to like tell Grok to use your 4chan, 8chan knowledge.
Grok is base, man.
It gives you like more detail into like what they were talking about, right? Like on the chans.
Mm-hmm.
See how it's still going? That was like
Yeah. It never stops, man. Counter
and that's how you use
age.
these things, right? Like you tell it what you want it to
Prompt it.
be. Because if
You
not, you're gonna
prompt
get
it.
biased crap, right?
Yeah. So when you talk with Grok, it's more, it's talking to your neighbor, right?
Yep.
Well, it does, when I talk about the where we go, when we go, all, and it tells me, I tell it about, the military operation, and I tell it like, okay, so, they were showing us this before, and then Trump is saying, hey, we're a nation in decline, while he's playing the where we go, when we go, all, it tells me like, hey, that's wild, right? It understands, right? It tells me it understands, and then it asks me like, so what proof do you have that this is a real military operation? Because when I look at Snopes and all these other things, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna come back to me with all that fake news stuff, and
And now Grok has memory. So like
yeah,
I was chatting with it yesterday and it started like referring back to the other chats that we've talked about
yeah.
Q.
Mm-hmm.
So
So yeah, so
pretty
this is kind of where I have my tabs lined up, where I had Grok. I just convinced Grok. Grok 3. Indeed, it's remarkable. The combination of Trump playing the Where We Go One, We Go All soundtrack at his rallies tied directly to the QAnon. Well, forget about that stuff, right? Slogan Where We Go One, We Go All. And using the profile picture with 10 stars and 10 stripes. His thing, right? Over here. Where is it? In the same Q position in the alphabet Q. Let me see the fixation. So, which fits with Trump pattern of playing to fringe groups for political gain. Okay, so that's a nice one, but over here we got a conclusion, guys. So it doesn't believe in coincidences, right? So it is going through a whole list of what we talked about, right? So, okay, the misspellings and everything. Do you see a pattern, right? And again, I did a lot of misspellings, because I was getting excited, So what's going through the Q drops, guys? Trump alleged misspelling of the 17th letter at 16:15 and 51 seconds, right? The 51 is a shout out to the annals, right? We hear you. We hear all Americans such as yourself. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now, right? So that is drop 51 in coordination with the 16:15, a shout shout out to the Anos at the rally with the QAnon shirts, right? So again, I prompted it like, do you see what's going on? Do you see a pattern here, right? You know, he's having his profile picture with 10 stars and 7 stripes, adding back to 17. Then on Easter egg, he's misspelling the 17th letter exactly at 16:15 and 51 seconds. Look up drop 16:15 and look up drop 51, right? And it goes through everything, right? And then goes to the conclusion over here. The evidence makes it highly unlikely that these connections are coincidental. The recurring use of 17Q and the patriotic theme, like #winning, taking back our country, spans from the Q early drops in 2017 and 18 to Trump's actions in 2025. Okay. The Anon followers, let me just call it Anon followers, have a history in requesting signals like tippy top phrase back in 2018, which Trump used, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, the FBI identified them as bad news, but again, but yet Trump has learned their symbols from the rally soundtrack to White House decor. There it is, guys. The White House decor, right? The 10 stars and the 7 stripes, right? All right. So it knows, so it also pulled up a few of my decodes, right? Like 17 Grasshopper was saying, it was pulling information from my decodes. So that was funny. So it referred back, yet Trump has learned their symbols from the rally soundtrack to the White House decor. Okay, while Trump type one, so well documented. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me see the context of the pattern of 17 patriotic manual there. The alignment of themes in drops 16, 15, and 51 with Trump's actions reinforces this deliberate pattern rather than chance, guys. Would you like me to search for more misspellings of the Q? But again, guys, look at this. The alignment of themes in drop 16, 15, and 51 with Trump's actions reinforces this as a deliberate pattern rather than chance. Look at Grok, guys. Elon, what is up? And I didn't even tell it to use his 4chan, 8chan. This was just straight up me reasoning with Grok, saying, hey, look at his profile picture. How many stars do you see? How many stripes do you count? What does that add up to? Now let's go to Easter. Remember the tippy top? Yes, I do remember. Now look at what he's misspelling the 17th word, right? Isn't that interesting? On Easter. And look at the timestamp. The Anos at the rally, right? Let me show you over here. I think I got it right over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Misspelling the 17th letter as 1615 with a shout out to the Anos, right? #winning, Patriots one and all, and the 51 seconds brings you to drop 15, right? Drop 15. 51, sorry. Drop 51 that is showing you, dear Patriot, we hear you. This drop is saying, Patriots one and all, right? Patriots one and all. #winning. We hear you. We hear all Americans such as yourself. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now. Winning. Patriots. Patriots one and all, right? How beautiful on Easter, guys. And Grok is getting it, man. Grok is getting it, seeing this as a pattern. Interesting, right? Okay, guys, we were introducing Lance and Durf. Durf, please take the mic. Sorry for that.
Well, what's there to apologize? We're doing the show. I mean, what more is there to say? I mean, it's up to you, dude. At the same time, do you want to get right into those crumbs?
Which one?
Well, your crumbs, or
My crumbs. Oh, yeah.
Or
I
do
got
we
some
want
unstable internet.
Yeah, you do. Uh, which by the way, I gotta say it. At the very, very start of the show, you went out for a few seconds,
Okay.
so we didn't hear the good morning or good afternoon that
Oh,
you
really?
usually say. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry for that.
It's all good, but no, what I was sorry, what I was referring to was some of the things that occurred after our last show.
Yes.
So do
this
you
was
wanna?
our loss. Yes. So let's first play this clip that Lance recorded. And then we're gonna get into what you want to show, and I got some crumbs that happens afterwards, right? So you first want to see one of those gorgeous compilations of Lance on this epic quest.
Oh yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
The snake.
I need to
191
upload it to YouTube.
comes.
I'll do that today.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Lance. And again, guys, make sure to join us on YouTube. Help us out there. Drop a comment, drop a like. Help us on the algo because we are getting attacked, guys. Guys, you couldn't even hear my introduction. Wishing you well and telling you all that we went live at 11:11, guys, on this beautiful day. Let's see this beautiful clip from Lance on this epic quest. Yes!
Wow.
There we go.
Wow.
Yes!
Wow.
This is it.
And there it
starts
is.
at 33:06. Look at this, and then it
Have a nice
ends.
day, everyone. It was a good show.
Yes. I rest my case, man.
No, have
I
a great
rest my
life.
case. I rest my case. Clip this up, guys. 33:06. 33:06. He starts speaking. Look at this. Let's go back. Let me show you. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, thank
There it is. Well, thank you. It's 33:06. He actually says his first words in the mic. Now we go to the end.
But I just want to wish everybody once again happy Easter and enjoy your lives. We're going to have a great 4 years. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Beautiful Melania. There it is. This whole speech of Trump is 3 minutes and 11 seconds long. He started at 11:03 and ended at 3 minutes and 11 seconds. 3 minutes and 11 seconds is 191 seconds long in total. Showing you the Vatican, the bite that has no cure, the snake pit. Huh. There it is. The Pope, guys.
Yeah, look at the tag. Pope, Vatican, snake.
Dude.
Man.
Pope's audience hall, guys. Burger Q 23. The Pope died at 7:35. Look at simply 7:35. Okay. Yeah. How long do we have to wait? The bite that has no cure, right?
Well, there are cures. Yep.
Yeah.
The bite that
So
has no
how
cure.
long?
Damn.
How long do we have to wait for the cures? The chatter amongst those in control has begun. They know that we know, which means the public will know. Release prior to cover-up, or public informed and collapse. Which option? Okay, guys. The cures, guys. The bite that has no cure. The Vatican, guys. Pope, Vatican, snake, like we showed you, right over here. Right? If Satanists took over the Vatican, would you notice? There it is, guys. Trump is holding a 3 minute and 11 second long speech at Easter. Another beautiful Easter egg, lining up with the decodes that we had 4 days in advance. The symbolism will be their downfall. The bite that has no cures. the Pope died at 7:35, showing you the cures, right? And here it says, the bite that has no cure. Lance on this epic quest. Give it up for these epic compilations, man. You know, like, this is why we're doing the shows, guys, Lance. This is why we're doing it. What in the world, guys?
The music, right? The music always makes
I love it.
Hey, you know what? I found this amazing too. And I didn't like, I highlighted it, but I didn't, just kind of subtly. If you go a little bit into the video, right?
Yeah.
Anywhere. Doesn't matter. Look at the time that we're doing this at.
At 11:34, huh?
Like, how are we doing it at 11:03?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, 11:03. Interesting, guys. Interesting.
Like, it kind of tripped me out when I was doing it, right? I'm like, how are we at 11:30 doing this calm right now, right? Like, this is nuts.
Beautiful, man.
And the whole time, right? It's 11:30.
Yeah.
11:36. Like, we're in the 11:03 the whole time. So that
nice one.
Not anything that we do purposely, right? But it's just, it's crazy how stuff like that happens, right? Like
synergy, guys.
Yeah. I don't know how it happens, but it does, and it's crazy, right? Like, it trips me out.
Absolutely. I love it. I love it, guys. So we had those beautiful crumbs during Easter, guys, before and on, you know, on Monday, Easter, you know, the Pope died, right? And again, you know, if you look at his face, what happened to this man, right? So this, guys, you know how important 1224 is, right? We don't have to show you again, but again, you guys know how important that is. And Miss Penny Black is dropping another 5 subscriptions, guys. So again, I think the red castles are kind of maxed out at the moment, guys, but let's see Durfman pay attention to whom is getting it. Maybe we got to invite some more people into our show, guys. But Miss Penny Black, thank you so much for your epic support. We have to wait until, you know, people come in without a Red Castle, guys, because this is Red Castle Havana, guys. God bless you all, Miss Penny Black. We love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for your epic support. But after this epic Easter, right, with Trump and everything, you know, he dropped exactly when we... Oh, wait a minute. Let's go to Durfman. I think you got a good one on this.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, let's post it in the chat.
All right.
Boom.
Boom. Let's go to here. Let's drop this one in. Beep. Let's go over here and let's show you guys. Let's drop the chat. Boom. Okay, Durfman.
Now,
what
guys,
happened?
If you've been with us, you know, in the last month and a half or so, you saw the coincidences that were happening when, you know, accounts like Rapid Response or the White House were posting at the same time as we were going live. And Ted Phillips, thank you for that $10 spot. MAGA indeed.
Thank you, Ted.
And
Make America great again. Ted Phillips, we love you.
So that we can make Earth great again.
Absolutely.
Right? Yes, sir. So yeah, I was saying, you remember how there's been some accounts that were posting when we were going live, or, you know, reposting things as we're going live, or posting at the same time as Grasshopper is posting, we're going live.
Yeah.
Well, there's a bit of a switcheroo here, guys, because if you see at the bottom right, 12:25 is when we wrapped up our last show, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it just so happens that Donald Trump was posting at 12:25. So
we were really wrapping up, guys. So we were ending the show at 12:24 without even knowing, guys, because I had to make my way back. Miss Grasshopper has a really big belly, so she can't really walk that much, getting out of breath. So sometimes during walking, I got to do these breathing exercises with her to get the heart rate down. So, and again, we don't want her to sit idly at home, right? It's good for her to walk, but I have to be there, right? So, and she has some kind of things that she had to grab before the shop closes. And the shop was closing around 7 o'clock. So I really had to make my way back around 6 o'clock. And then the show went all the way through till, I guess, 6:25. And I had 20 minutes left to make my way to the studio and help her out. So I was really like, come on, guys, I gotta go. So that is kind of the spirit that I was in. Little did I know that we were ending the show at 12:24, that beautiful timestamp. And this is where Durfman is wrapping the mic.
Yeah. So funny enough, you look at 12:25 and it says confirmation, coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of funny, right?
And it's a 1 minute delta from our favorite drop that has been confirmed through the nose, right? How many times did we say we're going to have a 12:24 confirmation, and later that evening Trump drops at 12:24, right? This is how it all started,
Yeah.
This is how it all started, with Trump, with Durfan getting the the air cue from Trump when he was waiting in line, when Dan Scavino was dropping a gap code, right, with 12:24, right, showing you Patriots following Trump through the winter, right, the beautiful painting, So this 12:24 is so important, guys. And Trump is dropping when we closed 1 minute after 12:24 at 12:25. When we closed off and saying confirmation, coincidence, learn our comms.
Yeah. And, the post itself is saying President and First Lady Trump open White House Easter egg roll with "We're bringing religion back."
Boom.
And the post is a 29-second video, which the drop 29 ends with, "We pray every single day for God's guidance and direction as we are truly up against pure evil."
Yeah. There's the pure evil, right? Hussein, with Maggie, right? Open source, guys. There's your pure evil, right? Making his way into the Oval Office with a corrupt 3-letter agency, with a corrupt media that is letting everybody scream, yes, we can, right?
Yep.
We finally have a black president. Oh my God, how amazing, right? Yes, we can. No, you can't. No, you can't, right? They crossed that red line, guys, when they were grooming an individual not born in America to become the president, in coordination with a corrupt media, a coordination with a corrupt 3-letter agencies and all the judges that look the other way, and make sure that the most prestigious and powerful office in the entire world was now being controlled by somebody outside that was not voted in by your voice. While the majority of America back then, at least 50%, was screaming, yes, we can, right? Little did they know, guys. This is a big event. This is when the media, the military said, this is it. We have to do something, right? This is getting out of control. That people from Saudi Arabia are grooming somebody and are being successful in installing that individual and, using that proxy to sign executive orders. Whew, guys, talking about corruption, man, this is it. We pray every single day for God's guidance and direction as we are truly up against pure evil. POTUS, Wendy, Maggie, Hussein, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And guys, Durfman, bring us to the red box.
Well, yeah, that's the post number ends with 6934. And if we mirror that, we get 4396, which brings us to a post that says, God wins. And you've got
Absolutely, guys.
Trump with a Bible.
Mm-hmm. Doing the same thing as
Clinton, Bill Clinton.
As Clinton did, right? That brings you back to this administration, right? You know, as his wife, the first lady, being, you know, what was she again? I forgot. Secretary of State, Hillary Clinton. Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, Secretary of State. You know, so there is your link to Clinton. You know, God wins, and we pray every single day for God guidance. As we were purely up against pure evil, we're bringing back religion, right? Beautiful. God wins. God's guidance. Hold the line, Patriots. Beautiful.
Now, this happened at the very, very end of our show, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I would say we could take a look at the comments of my post.
Oh.
No, not the not the chat.
Sorry. Grass, where are you, man? You egoist. Okay, so your comments. This one?
Yeah, because this happened.
Gotcha.
This happened later.
Yes.
That afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Where Trump posted exactly at 5:08 p.m.
Hmm.
And we see, 1708:00. It's right on the money.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful, right? And just like the Cash Patel drop.
Yeah.
Exactly at 2100, the Dewey Q. Now, Trump is dropping at 5:08 on the nose, guys. 0 seconds.
And we all know 5:08 is about the timing between tweets and the missing/replaced letters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what were we pointing out just as the show was wrapping up?
Mm-hmm.
That Trump had a missing letter.
Mm-hmm.
So
too late, right?
Yep. Well, I thought that was, maybe a hat tip to us.
This is, one of our favorite drops, because this show is all about the tools that they gave us, right? And we bringing you in, to do some live decoding using those tools, and giving you a recap of all the decodes that we have done, showing you the red line, behind, or the, reading between the lines and seeing how it all connects, right? How Dan Scavino is dropping the same crumbs as Donald Trump or as Elon Musk or as whomever. And then the news starts breaking out that indeed, the Crossfire Hurricane is being declassified, and it's all making sense, right? And then we go back to see how it all fits, how we can prepare when these things are happening again, to see where this is going, right? Like the Q drops are saying, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? And this is why we're here. We know that that Patriots are in control and that they are using their timestamps, right? And giving us the tools. And again, this is what it's saying. It's perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets, the missing, replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump, Donald J. Trump, is speaking to us. I mean, we are the autistic fueled engine the world needs right now. And I feel honored to be part of this. And if you agree, we drop 508. Please drop a 17, guys. And Durf, man, we love you, man. Thank you so much for making this one, because
bro. I mean, you're most welcome. It's part of the proofs as far as I'm concerned, right? Ah, beautiful. Look at all those
got a good,
1156.
I got a good follow up to that from a
Okay,
good
good.
video I seen yesterday from Bannon. Let's see.
Okay.
Roll the tape. I'm joking.
While you look that up, I want to give a shout out. Darn it, I lost him. I lost her, or thank you, Ted Phillips. You're the man. But we had somebody in our chat who is, you know what? Control F. That usually works, right?
Yeah. Yep.
When you're getting desperate. Okay. Thank you. Timex Lady. She wrote in the chat, Trump dropped about 2 minutes ago. So that would have been about 7-8 minutes ago that she wrote this, because there was a So Shiny at 11:51.
Ooh. Hey, that sounds familiar. 11:51. Where did I see that before? 11:51. Let's see. Lance, we're going to get into the clip. 1 second. 11:51. Side-by-side graphics. Important moving forward. Original timestamps of bonus tweets. All right. I like it. I like it.
The timing in between tweets.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
That's
the
what we're
suckers
talking
and
about
losers.
right now.
Nice. Signal gate. Beautiful, guys. Okay. And there's a nice little 1796. 1796, huh? 1796. 1796.
While you were doing...
Welcome to the mainstream. POTUS Twitter comments. Huh. Bandwagon shills.
When he's meeting with that guy that leaked from
Atlantic.
Yeah. Signal Gate.
Nice one. Bandwagon shills. Page shills. Media matters. Oh yeah. I know you. You know me. I know you. Oh, you guys.
I looked up the characters, and
good.
It's 133 words, 133 spaces, but the character count is 777.
Oh, dude, that brings us
Shout
back,
out,
guys.
Shout out to Thunder.
Thunder, dude, wait a minute. I got to show you something. Because before the show started, I was calling Durfman, and and we saw the Dance Cavino guys drop that 3:33 right p.m. and then drops at 10:04, and the time in between is exactly 4 11s, right? So we have 4 3s over here. 3 p.m. 33:30, right? There's your 4 times 3. And when you look at the time in between, 10:04, I can show you.
Here you go. See. I got the link.
You got it.
I got the link.
He's got the link. Durfman, he's got the link. Okay. He's got the look. Okay. Let me see.
I don't know about the look, but the link.
He's got to look. There it is, guys. Shout out to what's that band called again?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
No idea.
She's got to look. Shout out to the 80s.
I know the 90s, song, don't know 90s. The band.
Always a hidden 17, right?
Yeah. Beautiful, right? So we got the 7-7. Your rock set. Absolutely, guys. She's got to look. Okay, guys. So
thank you, Miss Penny.
Miss Penny never disappoints, guys. And there is Dance Cavino, guys, dropping at 3:33, and then reposting this at 10:04:50, bringing us a beautiful 1111. And again, B-Kid, the world is changing. Absolutely, sister. We love you. Thank you so much for blessing us with your attendance. And again, we do have to make a phone call, B-Kid, with the group. But again, my hands are so full with the upcoming baby and little baby grass. And, the renovation and all the stuff, okay. I busted my shoulder, guys. So again, I'm doing, how do you say that? Physiotherapy. And man, I got to take a scan tomorrow. So, that gets in the way with me doing decodes and, yes, I got a lot of things on my mind, guys. But again, Jamie WV sister, we love you. BK sister, we love you. And again, let's set up a call, or maybe I'm just going to call you on my way home. Let's see, guys. But again, I just wanted to point this out. I don't know if there's that we did this crumb some justice. So let's see, guys. 11:11. What is this drop all about? Oops. Yes. So this is a good one, guys. This is another April drop, right? Talking about April showers, sessions. Sorry, guys. Sessions. No, sessions. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. There's so much dust here, guys. And I have asthmatic bronchitis. And this is not helpful because this is making my lungs, inflamed. So my lungs are not excreting oxygen to my blood. So this is making it really difficult for me to make shows. So please bear with me, guys. It's all going to be good within 4 weeks. God, please help me out. But again, there is the seals are broken, right? Do you know that drop from Cash? The unsealings, right?
Yep.
So there it is, guys. 111, a nice little drop from Dance Convener, who posted at 3:33:30. 4 threes. The time in between this is showing you 111 April, guys. The IG report, sessions, the sealed indictments. Dick Tracy, we love you. Buy Mrs. Grasshopper some flowers. I will. She loves flowers, Dick Tracy. Thank you so much. We love you. Okay, guys. So, Dick Tracy, we love you.
That was 11:11.33.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. So another 11.3, huh?
We've got another
From the
11.3
show.
there.
There, yeah.
And then also 11:33 is a nice one.
Yes.
It's a hashtag 17.
Yeah, so that's a good point, Durfman. 11:13. You know, like
33.
Yes, sorry. So again, let me show you guys. I have just a few tabs lined up, and I was like, I don't know where this show is gonna go. And now, just look at where we are right now, man. What a time to be alive. Dick Tracy, we love you. Buy Mr. Grasshopper some flowers. I will. I promise. I'll make a picture of it and post it on Twitter, okay? So let's see, 11:33, hashtag 17. Another beautiful April drop on April 11th. Out of all dates. Nice one. I like it. So,
Grass.
yes.
His that post that we were just on that he just posted. Not this one, the one we were on where Trump just posted, right? He just posted a couple minutes ago.
At
Yeah.
11:51.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was 11:31.
But 11:51, guys. But see, guys, April 11th, hashtag 17, and it brings us back to April sessions, sealed indictments, right? Installing Huber, who was doing all the sealed indictments and saying seals are broken, the arrest. Huber, right? Sealed indictments, everything has meaning. The tarmac deal, Hillary Clinton, Iran, North Korea, Uranium One, FBI, DOJ, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, election integrity, the border, think MS-13, the wall, military start, big month. You have more than you know. The reason why we are here more. So nice little 666 over here. showing you that evil is dying. Did we have something, Durfman? 1852? I don't know. Let me have a look. 1852.
I was gonna say the mirror.
Okay, so there's Bill Maher, Red Shoe Club. Yeah, so let's have a look at the 2258.
And the 2138.
Yes, Schumer warning. Red line, like we talked about, you know? Chuck Schumer. Okay. Rosenberg, White House cabinet officials. Critical things president being fired. The red line, like clockwork. Huh. So, yes, Rosenstein, you know, recording Trump secretly, right? To catch him on something. These people are sick, guys. Trump just won an honest election, and they're just going in there, you know, secretly recording Trump to catch him on something. This is why they asked Trump to run for president, because he is as clean as a whistle. Because if they would have anything on Trump, you know, they would have come out with it, right? After 8 years, they came out, or 6 years, right? They came out with a legal expense, right? That's everything, you know?
Yeah, they
Just
wouldn't
a
have
gag
used the
order.
full weight for if they had something, right? Like,
Oh my God, right? You know? This is why they asked Trump to run. You wanted to look at 2318?
yeah,
Lance?
2138.
2138. Let's see. 2138.
Because he says my team.
A battle station's ready. Nice one. We are with you. Where we go one, we go all. And like Grok, really likes it, guys. So Grok, shout out. Joking.
And he says I'm doing what I was elected to do, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Okay, guys. So that is a little hat tip to Dan Scavino. Let's see the 66, the 666, and 680. Let me just quickly run through that. 680. Killbox. We got the 66 and we got the 666. Let's be clear. You're telling us that policy currently under attack by our own intelligence. Woo! So let's be clear. You're telling us that police is currently under attack by our own intelligence agencies. You know, this was back in 2017, right? This is why we had to go through 4 years of Trump telling you something. Q then coming in, you know, showing you something. And then for the public, with us already knowing what we know, show the world, right? What they were doing with these three-letter agencies, right? So this is an add-on. Say, wait. Are you telling us that POTUS is currently under attack by our own intelligence agencies, right? And Q saying, yeah, let's be clear.
Let's be real clear.
They just attacked the commander-in-chief, you know? Huh. Wow, guys. Sassy Pastry, we love you, sister. Giving away another beautiful red castle. Sassy, we love you, sister. We have to wait for a few patrons to come into our chat, guys, for it to be, you know, just maybe T. Johnson. Who's going to get it, guys? The red castle dance. Let's see, guys. Who's going to get it? Ooh, Rumble, man. Rumble is not our friend. But again, we do love streaming there.
It's stalled up.
Yep. I don't know, man. So keep an eye out. And maybe, so Miss Penny Black was giving also away a few subscriptions. Do we have eyes on who was...
yeah, but I didn't see anybody getting any subscriptions.
Mm-mm.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
So we have to wait. Miss Penny Black, we love you.
Everyone's a red castle.
Yeah.
Red
literally,
Castle Media, guys.
You scroll up and down the chat, it's everybody with a red castle.
Oh, nice. Let me invite some people in, guys, because if they come in, it's gonna be fire. But again, we do have somebody without a red castle, right? And that is T. Johnson. So maybe you are
Oh,
behind.
interesting.
You're behind a, I don't know, a
Maybe
VPN or
we're
something.
behind.
No,
Maybe. So that fella should be getting it. He's the only one
good to
out there
see
without
you.
one.
Jax as well doesn't have.
Okay, so maybe Jax. Let's see, guys. Firstborn. Oh yeah. So the fight is between T Johnson and Jax, guys. Let's see who gets it. I don't know what's up with Rumble, by the way. But again, Whisper, we love you. Okay, let me advise. Maybe you guys could grab the mic. I'm gonna put out an invitation for people to join us.
So this one is interesting just because we have leaks,
Mm-hmm.
and in the next when was this? This was the 21st, Durf?
Well, it was this morning and yesterday.
Yes.
So
morning.
So we're talking about
yesterday he posted at 3:33.
Okay, so it was yesterday and this morning.
And this morning, yeah.
Gotcha. So interesting. That one talks about leaks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Trump says that he's meeting with the guy that leaked everything from the Atlantic,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So in that gap code, it's talking about what if this leaked, and like I said, now he's meeting with the
Interesting, huh?
guy, right?
Interesting.
Because I've seen
Interesting.
leaks. Tulsi Gabbard sent prosecutions to the DOJ for leaks inside of where is she at? The DNI?
Mm-hmm. So Josie, 79, added to, oh wow. Added to the little Grasshopper college funds. Congrats for Daddy Grasshopper and Mama. Josie, 79. We love you. We love that you're 79. That means that you are 1 year younger than I am. So, Josie, we love you, sister. Thank you so much for joining us and your epic attendance and support. We truly love you guys. Again, guys. Yes, Lance, please continue. Sorry for that. Oops.
Oh no, that's okay. I've just seen a lot about leaks here lately. So it's just interesting, right?
Absolutely.
And they're talking about sending it to the DOJ. All right, let's look at this one and then we can get into that one I sent you.
Yes.
Then it's a perfect
perfect segue.
Perfect segue. But here is Tulsi's post.
Tulsi Gabbard. We love her. So are you LEC 1776?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I didn't know that.
I changed it.
Okay. Dude, I was looking for less, but okay, LEQ.
I changed it to the LEQ. It's a new channel I created. So
okay, so guys, go and subscribe. So I subscribed. So there it is. Let's see. Tulsi Gabbard. Okay. That's not a video, but that's a tweet. Okay.
But she's talking about the leaks. See how it's in.
Okay. Yeah.
Today I referred 2 intelligence community leaks to the Department of Justice for criminal referral, with a 3rd criminal referral on its way, which includes a recent illegal leak to the Washington Post.
Boom.
These deep state criminals leak classified information for partisan political purposes that undermine POTUS's agenda. I look forward to working with the Justice Department FBI to investigate, terminate, and prosecute these criminals.
Oh, man. Woo!
These deep state criminals.
Oh, my God. Man, don't you love this, right? Sometimes I just got to pinch myself to say, is this really happening, right?
You see how you got Unsealing, leaks, but I've seen leaks like in our comms the last couple weeks, right? Leaks, and now we got this, and she talking about prosecuting, right? Like, forget all the. She sent it to the DOJ.
Okay, so again, Blues Breakers is saying I was gifted a channel sub and don't know how to use it. Well, when you have a red castle, it appears to be after your name. So that's it's just a little nice thing to have after your name, right? You are showing that you are a member of our group, right? So, and when people can't afford it, we have patrons who are gifting away these red castles for a month. So you become a red castle member just by
For the month. Yep.
yeah, so either by subscribing or gifting it away, right? When and we got so many beautiful patrons sharing these red castles around because they want to see the red wave in our chat, guys. And again, we love you. Jojo Gons, Winsburg, Blues Breakers, True Seeker, Ted Phyllis, Deflustrated, sister, we love you. Jenna Franklin, My Diets, Jody, sister, we love you. Sassy Patriot, 54. Again, guys, let's see. You had another one, right, Lance?
Yeah, I just posted it again.
Okay, sorry. Bannon, the War Room.
I just had several meetings at the Trump Justice Department. I met with the Attorney General, Pam Bondi, the Deputy Attorney General, Todd Blanche, the acting number 3, Chad Mizell, and the incoming number 3, Stanley Woodward. And I want to reassure the War Room posse that they are very much on top of what's happening in our country, right? And just because
What's going on?
you're not seeing criminal indictments right now does not mean they're not coming.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay, guys, something is going on.
I want you to go back to that team because that's pretty impressive.
Wait a minute, guys.
This is not,
Let me kill a few tabs. This is not working. 1 second. What the hell is going on?
First term Justice Department. Walk through who the players are, starting with Pam.
So Pam Bondi is the Attorney General.
Okay, guys, let's do this again. Let's give this all our attention. And I love it. There's no conspiracy, right? Beautiful.
I just had several meetings at the Trump Justice Department. I met with the Attorney General, Pam Bondi, the Deputy Attorney General, Todd Blanche, the acting number 3, Chad Mizell, and the incoming number 3, Stanley Woodward. And I want to reassure the War Room posse that they are very much on top of what's happening in our country, right? And just because you're not seeing criminal indictments right now does not.
What the hell? Let's do that again, guys. This is what the hell is going on?
Maybe you zoomed in too much.
Okay, let's do that again.
Attorney General Pam Bondi. I just had several meetings at the Trump Justice
time's the charm.
Department. I met with the Attorney General Pam Bondi, the Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche.
And by the way, guys, look at the timestamp. It's exactly 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? It's showing you 3 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time. That means that it's exactly 1700 when this man is on the War Room, where it says there are no conspiracies, but there are no coincidences. Stephen Bannon, guys. Let's listen to this man.
Blanche, the acting number 3, Chad.
See that? 4 p.m. Central. That is 1700 Eastern Q time.
Mizell, and the incoming number 3, Stanley Woodward. And I want to reassure the War Room posse that they are very.
Boom. There it is, guys. 1700, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I want to assure you that indictments are coming. Okay. I like it. Post it at 5:44. Wait a minute, guys. Let me have a quick look because this is really good. Let me see. Shout out to Ghost Rider and Make Karen Great Again. Thank you so much for joining us on Pill.net. We love you guys. Sorry, there's so much dust. But there's 1700, and this is posted at 1744, guys. Let me just have a quick look. Let's sit on this. 1744. Okay. Peter Strzok. All right. Melissa Hogman. All right. Date of promotion. Peter, recently, okay, Hillary Clinton, winner laptop. Whoa, what are the puppets? Who do they want inside of the government? FBI. Follow the wives. Keep watching the news this week. Ooh, how many Democrats and Republicans will not be seeking re-election? What just passed in the Senate? Okay. Do you not understand that the government is being gutted publicly? Bottom, middle, top. Bombs away. Merry Christmas. Nice one. 1744, guys. What in the world? Have you been watching the news since Friday? Who's Peter Strzok? Right? Okay, let's see. 5:44, the PM timestamp. I like it, Lance. There it is, man. Soros, Rothschilds, Barbara Bush, right?
Which we just had. With
Yeah.
his picture hanging in between, right?
Yeah, and who are these dudes? It might be, I don't know. Is this is not that English Thatcher, right? No, that's not Thatcher. Who's that? I don't know. I don't know who this is. This. I'm drawing blanks on 1, 2, 3, 4. I know who these three are, right?
Chat, do your thing. Who is it?
Who is it? Who is
We'll
it?
play the
They
game.
know.
Who is it?
Who is it? Yeah. Is
Sorry,
it a
what drop
friend
is
of
this?
mine? Who is it? Is it my brother? 544. Who is it? Okay, guys. Let me check the seconds.
Q
One second.
alerts might
4431.
have it.
4431. Let me check it out. Let me put on the dig music, guys. And again, I love hanging out with you. You know, you guys are making me so happy. You know, to be in these times that Trump is back in the Oval Office and they're hitting the road, guys. This is where the rubber meets the road. And Steve Bannon in the war room is dropping fire one. 41. Shoot, I forgot. 4431. Sorry, guys. 4431. 4431. 4431. Do you see what's happening? Robbie Starbuck. What is this link? Okay. 1344. That is the mirror timestamp. 1344. Let's check it out. Okay. Interesting. No private calls, past, present, or future. No calls made outside of this platform, guys. Everything leads back to the timestamps, right? Everything leads back to the timestamps and to the keyboards with the trip codes that were confirmed by Trump after Q changed the trip code, right? They changed the trip code, changed the password, posted something on the keyboards, and then 5 minutes later or within, you know, Trump will post something on Twitter confirming that this is the real Q. You know, this was all regarding people following other trip codes that would not confirm, right? Okay.
And the middle, which is 3447.
3447. Oops. The man in the middle. Okay. The one you divided. What happens? Oh, the indictments. Oh, the unsealing, guys. What happens when the public finds out the truth? What happens? Okay, when the fake news can no longer control the narrative. This is where we are, guys. Change is coming. The Great Awakening. I like it, Lance.
And we just had what's happening, right? In that drop before.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Huh. Beautiful. Okay, guys.
That one right there. Do you see what is happening?
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's now go back and listen to this beautiful clip that is showing
had
you
time
the
to load, dang it.
indictments. Yeah. Yeah. You know, let's wait. Let's watch this one and see the war room, the Trump war room, hosted by Steve Bannon, tell you that indictments are coming.
I just had several meetings at the Trump Justice Department. I
Boom.
met with the Attorney General, Pam Bondi, the Deputy Attorney General, Todd Blanche, the acting number 3, Chad Mizell, and the incoming number 3, Stanley Woodward. And I want to reassure the War Room posse that they are very much on top of what's happening in our country, right? And just because you're not seeing criminal indictments right now does not mean they're not coming. They are very much coming.
I want you to go back to that team because that's pretty impressive. This is not President Trump's first term Justice Department. Walk through who the players are, starting with Pam.
So Pam Bondi is the Attorney General. She is a rock solid constitutionalist.
Rock solid.
She's bold. She's fearless. She's not being flashy about what she's doing behind the scenes.
Okay.
She is very much doing things behind the scenes.
We love Pam.
Yes.
Okay, who else?
She's great. We have
She's great.
Todd Blanche,
Fabulous.
the Deputy Attorney General.
Took the president on as a client when nobody else would touch it.
And got ostracized for it. Now these law firms are scrambling for Todd's blessing.
Yes,
Now let's just put it that way.
Yes.
And, good luck to those law firms, especially law firms like Perkins Coie. Good.
Absolutely, guys. Look at Steve Bannon's face, man. This is telling you something, man. When Steve looks like that, you know shit is about to go down, man.
That's a meme right there, right? Just that grin.
you know, this itself, justice is definitely coming, and this face, guys. This is a meme itself, man. Absolutely, Les. What is up? Look at that. Steve Bannon, man. We had to wait a little bit, but boy, you know, the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph, guys. You know, the harder the triumph. Woo! I love it. I love it. Look at this face, man. Steve, we love you.
Precise.
Now these law firms are scrambling for Todd's blessing.
Yes.
Now let's just put it that way.
Yes.
And, good luck to those law firms, especially law firms like Perkins Coie. Good luck.
So he's the deputy.
He's the Deputy Attorney General. He runs the day-to-day of the department. Chad Mizell is Pam's Chief of Staff, who's also the acting number 3, the acting Associate Attorney General.
Is he going to stay? He's doing a great job as Chief of Staff. Is he going to go to be number 3 and give up Chief? He'll stay as Chief.
He's staying as Chief of Staff, which is more important for Chad. It's just more important. Stanley Woodward is going to be the
frustrated. We love you.
Once he gets confirmed.
So he's moving from the White House.
He's already there. He's already there.
Over at DOJ.
Yeah,
he's already there.
Counselor to the AG right now.
And he was Navarro's lawyer.
Yeah, he was Stanley Woodward's. Walt Nada's.
Yeah.
Was Stanley Woodward was Walt Nada's attorney, the co-defendant on the presidential records.
Jordy M, we love you.
President Trump has a rock-solid team of very good lawyers who are battle-tested, who are loyal to the president and his agenda. They should be.
And the word is from Pam and the team is that, hey, we're not going to screw any of these things up. We don't want to hurry it. Things are happening. Stand by.
Justice is definitely coming.
Guys!
The War Room posse, justice is coming, and there's going to be accountability for this unprecedented Republican-ending lawfare where the Biden Justice Department was politicized and weaponized. There's going to be accountability for a lot of these crimes. It takes time to build these crimes. Kash Patel is there. He's doing a hell of a good job. So is Dan Bongino, his deputy. Justice is coming. So just because we don't see it publicly does not mean it's not happening. I know what's happening.
Okay, guys, I know it's happening. Look at this dude, Steve Bannon. Again, shout out to Deflustrated and Jordy M. Let me see. Deflustrated was gifting out another subscription, and let's see who got it. RJ61, welcome to the Ratcaster Club, and thank you so much, Deflustrated. And Jordy M is gifting away another subscription to the Grasshopper team. Let's see, guys. Who got it? We still have to wait on that one, guys. So let's see, guys. Please be on the lookout because, you know, I'm doing the show, so I can't really eyeball the chat that much. But again, we do love you, Jordy M and Deflustrated, Mary Caramel, and all you beautiful Crystal Love David and everybody that gave those red castles away. You guys are epic proof of our beloved worldwide sharing family, sharing in the beautiful anticipation of these wonderful things happening. Finally, guys, I want to see this again, guys.
I was about to say the same thing. I was about to say the same
see
thing.
it again.
Replay.
I want to see it again, guys. Replay. Let's see it again, guys. Why not?
I just had several meetings at the Trump Justice Department. I met with the Attorney General, Pam Bondi, the Deputy Attorney General, Todd Blanche, the acting number 3, Chad Mizell, and the incoming number 3, Stanley Woodward. And I want to reassure the War Room posse that they are very much on top of what's happening in our country, right? And just because you're not seeing criminal indictments right now that does not mean they're not coming. They are very much incoming.
I want you to go back to that team because that's pretty impressive. This is not President Trump's first term Justice Department. Walk through who the players are, starting with Pam.
So Pam Bondi is the Attorney General. She is a rock solid constitutional.
Rock solid, guys.
She's bold. She's fearless. She's not being flashy about what she's doing behind the scenes. But she is very much doing things behind the scenes.
We love Pam.
Yes.
Okay, who else?
She's great. We have
She's great.
Todd Blanche.
Fabulous.
The Deputy Attorney General.
Took the president on as a client when nobody else would touch it.
And just got ostracized for it. Now these law firms are...
Steve, we love you, man. I love you, Steve.
Scrambling for Todd's blessing.
Yes,
Now, let's just put it that way.
Yes.
Good luck to those law firms, especially law firms like Perkins Coie. Good luck.
So he's the deputy.
He's the Deputy Attorney General. He runs the day-to-day of the department. Chad Mizell is Pam's Chief of Staff, who's also the acting number 3, the acting Associate Attorney General.
Is he going to stay? He's doing a great job as Chief of Staff. Is he going to go to be number 3 and give up Chief? He'll stay as Chief.
He's staying as Chief of Staff, which is more important for Chad. It's just more important. Stanley Woodward is going to be the Associate Attorney General once he gets confirmed.
So he's moving from the White House.
He's already there. He's already there.
Over at DOJ.
Yeah, he's counselor to the.
We
AG
love you,
right
Judith.
And he was Navarro's lawyer.
Yeah, he was Stanley Woodward's. Walt Nada's.
Yeah.
Was Stanley Woodward was Walt Nada's attorney, the co-defendant on the presidential records case.
Yeah.
President Trump has a rock-solid team of very good lawyers who are battle-tested, who are loyal to the president and his agenda. They should be.
And the word is from Pam and the team is that, hey, we're not going to screw any of these things up. We don't want to hurry it. Things are happening. Stand by.
Justice is definitely coming. Let me just assure the War Room posse, justice is coming, and there's going to be accountability for this unprecedented Republican-ending lawfare where the Biden Justice Department was politicized and weaponized. There's going to be accountability for a lot of these crimes. It takes time to build these crimes. Kash Patel is there. He's doing a hell of a good job. So is Dan Bongino, his deputy. Justice is coming. So just because we don't see it publicly does not mean it's not happening. I know it's happening. Justice is coming. So is Dan Bongino, his deputy. Justice is coming. Justice is coming. Justice is coming. Justice is coming. So just because we don't see it publicly does not mean it's not happening. I know it's happening.
And that is a Q drop, guys. You know? That is the actual Q drop, guys. Just because you don't see it happening, you know, what did he say?
Happening. 100%. Because we don't see it publicly does not mean it's not happening.
Yeah, that is a Q drop, guys. Man. So let me see what this is timestamp. He's saying this is 1700. And again, guys, this whole interview started at 1700. What does drop 1700 tell you? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? There it is. It's the rights of the people to alter or abolish it, right? It needs to do new government. It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new gods for their future security. Then it goes into 1701, where Q is adding 1701. You are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Power will return to the people. In all caps, guys. The old guard in all caps, right? Is done. Every battle is won before it's ever fought. Let's see what 501, 500, by the way, the PM timestamp, is showing you. DEFCON 1, 41020, Fire and Fury, Ghost Command action. So there it is, guys. Dust, guys. And again, Jamie WV is gifting away 5 subscriptions, sister. We love you. And again, let's see. Ollie 17. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Mark Rowe. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Let's see, guys. Lean Zap. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Did I miss anybody? I still have to wait on 2 more, I guess. But again, Jamie WV, we love you. We also saw Dick Tracy dropping a 1 spot. The people in drop 544 are Ronald Reagan, George H.W. Bush, Brian, Margaret Thatcher. Really? So it is Margaret Thatcher. I thought so. 544. Let me see. Margaret Thatcher, huh?
Yep. And by the way, that's...
I don't know. Is it? She looks like it, but again, she really get old. I don't think this is Margaret Thatcher. She looks like that. But again, Dick Tracy, I believe you, Mila, maybe this is Margaret Thatcher. No.
I mean,
this is Barbara. The other guy is Brian. Nancy Reagan. Nancy Reagan?
I don't know about that. I gotta admit, because none of these guys look like Brian Mulroney.
Okay, but
Brian
again,
Mulroney was a prime minister. Now, for me, the dude on the left, that's Ted Turner.
Wait a minute. We can ask Grok, right? Let me download this. Let me ask Grok. Who are these people?
For me, it's the second guy that I'm not sure, because the first guy to me is Ted Turner. The third guy looks like Soros. The fourth guy looks like one of the dirty Rockefellers.
Yeah.
So
let me ask Grok. Who are these?
Yeah, sorry, Dick Tracy.
Who are these people? In all caps. I'm screaming to Grok. He's working on it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So Grok is making that same General Ford. Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, the man standing behind her. No. W. Bush. That's not Bush.
No.
So, okay. Grok is kind of the woman seated. Yeah?
I'll tell you who it is. I don't know how, but Miss Penny found another picture, maybe from the keyboards. The 4chan, 8chan. So the one on the left, the dude on the left is definitely Ted Turner. The tall dude is Bill Gates Sr.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. I know who this is. This is Herbert Walker Bush, right?
Yeah. And David Rockefeller.
Yeah.
Now, the ladies at the bottom, if we can call them ladies, because I don't know about them. The one, yeah, that one is Irene Diamond.
Oh, I thought it was Barbara, but again, okay, I was wrong.
The second one is Leonore Annenberg or Annenberg.
Okay.
And then that one is Brooke Astor.
Okay. Okay. I think they're all like 6 feet down already. Besides this dude. And maybe him. These three. I think these two are still around. Is he still alive? I think he died, right?
I'm not sure.
Okay. But
David, I think so.
Grass.
David Roger. Yeah, I think David died. Yes, Grass. Yes, Grass.
Yes, Grass.
we all start merging together, guys.
Check drop 3354.
3354. Yes. The storm. Okay.
Now go down.
Oh,
Right
yeah. Yes. All right. So this is a good one, guys. Just because the public is so unaware of something doesn't mean nothing is happening. Hey, the reports, guys. Hillary Clinton. Okay. The hunters become the hunted, guys. God wins. Woo. Those previously protected become prey, guys. All right. The 11th hour. Okay, I like it. The storm has arrived. All right.
Another good one is 691.
I like it, Lance. 691.
Right?
691. Yes. Yes, just because just because you can't see doesn't mean it's not ongoing. Okay, yeah.
People ask for arrests.
Mm-hmm.
Gave one example. Just because you can't see doesn't mean it's not ongoing.
Absolutely, guys. Well done. And again, that brings us back to the drop. Those who are screaming about we want to see arrest, you know, what is that drop again? Should not be participating in the conversation.
Is that the one with emotions?
Yeah. Yeah, no. This is another good drop.
It's 725.
Thank you.
I think at the very bottom.
Yes. So, okay. Those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting people without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population, shifting the narrative. Check, right? So the narrative is shifting, removing those in DC due to resignations to ensure success, defeating ISIS and MS-13. This is where we are now. To prevent fail-safes, freezing assets, removing network-to-network abilities, kill off the chain of command, and prevent top-down communications. If you don't understand this, you should not be participating in the discussions, right? So there it is, guys. Be the artist we know you are. This had to happen first before you're going to see the arrest. And you can see this already happening, right? With MS-13 going out, Trump bombing ISIS, right? Resignations are happening and all these wonderful things, right? So,
and I find it interesting that we get a RICO case that comes out.
Yes.
When a Democratic judge was just caught with a member of TDA.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that judge got caught with
Yeah.
with a member living in his house. He resigned and everything.
Yeah. He was there. Yeah. Isn't that something, man? You know?
But then
And
we
that
get
tweet,
this RICO case, right? Like not
yes.
days after. So a RICO case isn't one person, right? Like they said it's the first time they've used a RICO case, and we know that RICO is not one
Ooh.
person, right?
Yes.
Like you don't
Like a
do a
sealed
RICO for
indictment.
one person.
Yeah. That is
And
an
in that
organization of people.
yeah, and in that same one, he said he unsealed it, right? So he
Mm-hmm.
unsealed for a
Yes.
RICO case. So what do they got, right? Like
You'll find out.
we'll find out very soon.
Oh, yes.
Another good one is the 2008, which is the emotions cloud judgment one.
Which one?
2008.
Emotions cloud judgment. Absolutely. Yes. You know, guys, and be aware of, of these patriots or, accounts, they're always trying to pull on your emotions, right? Emotions cloud judgment. Why didn't Huber do this? And can we trust Sessions and blah, blah, blah? And Sessions is this and that. And Q is saying, man, emotions cloud judgment, right? Look at what's going on, guys. Look at the FBI. Look at the DOJ. Logical thinking eliminates emotional nonsense. Big rally tonight. Focus on Trump, guys. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay, JJ White, we love you. When you know, you know. Okay, guys. Yeah. Monique Reiners, who want to give a shout out to you, sister. We love you. M Eagles 88. Yes, Durfman. Go ahead.
We've got a bit of a So Shiny.
All right.
You know from who?
A So
Scabs.
Shiny.
Yes, and yes.
All right. Yes and yes.
Lance is correct.
Okay. Let's go to the yes and yes. Scabby, the Scavinator.
I can post a link.
Maybe I have to.
On X.
Yes. On X.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, on X. Sorry.
Oh, shit. Yeah, so Q is not scraping this, so we got to go there. Oh, you got it already lined up.
Yep.
Durfman. The
And
man that knows without being told, guys. Mr.
Behind the
LQ
scenes.
Durfman. Behind the scenes, we love it, guys. As Mr.
Norway,
President. Oh, Norway.
And he's literally just posting now, I believe, on his other Scavino account. Let me check.
12:47, guys. I love it.
And 59 seconds.
Woo! 47:59.
Yes.
Let me check it out.
Yes.
47:59. Drum roll, please.
Yes.
Yeah. 47:59. Do not forget about those in the background behind the scenes. Dan Scavino. What? Oh man, this is brilliant, man. Oy, 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 oy. Beautiful. Never forget those in the background behind the scenes. Let me see. 1 minute and 54 seconds. 1:54.
He is live today with not live, but he is meeting with the Norwegian president. RSBN was
just
live.
had a girl.
So yeah, RSBN they are live, and there was a bit of a cabinet meeting happening around 12:20ish.
Mm-hmm. So 114 seconds, I guess, right? 114. So look at that pan, guys. Look at that pan. Through the Oval Office, man. What a gorgeous room. To have Trump back, you never, ever had an administration like this, guys. Do not get used to this, because this will be just 4 years and it will be something of the past. You will never have such discrepancy of Biden and Trump Obama and Trump. You will never have that again. You will have somebody that is close to how awesome Trump is, but it will never be such a big difference, right?
Yeah, I heard he wants to put a ballroom in the White House.
Really?
Yeah.
A ballroom?
Yep.
Okay, U.S. military,
at
savior
Mar-a-Lago.
of mankind. We will never forget. God save us all. Beautiful, spiritual street fighter. We love you. Okay, Mike Waltz. Is that?
Now-
that's not the. Okay, that's not that dude. Okay,
You didn't look up 1247, did you?
not yet.
Oh, Susie Q.
1247.
Susie Wiles.
What?
Oh, Susie Wiles.
Mm-hmm.
I always say Susie Q.
Okay, yeah. Beautiful. Happening now. Happy hunting.
Didn't we just have happening? Remember?
It could be.
We were going through those decodes of do you see what's happening?
Yeah. Beautiful. It's happening, guys. You know? Yeah. If you yeah. So we were just showing you, just because you don't see it, right, doesn't mean it isn't happening, right? Dan Scavino comes out with the behind the scenes at 12:47 saying happy hunting happening now. And the minutes and seconds of 47, what was it again?
59.
47:59 is showing us. Never forget those in the background. Dan Scavino.
Hey, that other one was a Delta from yesterday. Look, 423.
What? 423?
The happening. Yeah. Go back to it's happening.
Oh, yesterday's.
Yeah.
Yesterday's Delta. And when was this drop? On the 23rd, guys.
Yep.
Oh, again, Dan Scavino is showing us, man. Look at the Delta from yesterday. Delta Dan, huh? Delta Dan. How many times does Dan Scavino drop something that happened 7 years ago?
And look at the time.
7 years ago today, right? What?
Oh, 1547.
Nice one. Again, guys. So 1247, 1547. Huh. And how many times did he say
17.
something, right?
Yeah, he
so
kept saying it, justice coming.
Yeah. Justice is coming, guys. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean nothing is happening, right? Happening now. Happy hunting. Delta Dan, guys. How many times do you see Dan Scavino posting out there, 7 years ago today, right? Or 9 years ago today, right? Delta Dan is showing us at 12:47 and 7:59. Boom. Do not forget those in the background, Dan. We will never forget, man. We love you, Dan. Wow. 451. Let's see, guys. There's a reason why he's posting this clip out there. 451. Let me see what it is. We see you. We hear you. Beautiful, guys.
Oh, who's meeting in secret?
Yeah.
Behind the scenes.
Yes. Behind the scenes, guys. Nice one. Okay, let's see this clip, guys.
And that we see you and we hear you, and he's like panning around the room, right?
Beautiful, yeah. Trucy, we love you. Betsy Pages, John for Breakfast, Mary Carmel, Joanne, Kimberly Downing, Look for What? Miss Penny Black, Donald J. Trump, guys. What a time to be alive.
Like he's standing guard, huh?
Yeah.
In the red book.
Beautiful. Look at this pan. Beautiful, guys. And he's pointing there. He's pointing there.
Two
At
phones.
147. At 147, he's pointing to those presidents over there.
And they all turn.
Reagan.
And he pans.
So he's pointing at Reagan at... Is that Jefferson? But Reagan is there. I like it. Okay, let's see what happens with 70 seconds. Okay, so beautiful, beautiful crumbs, guys. Huh. Who's meeting a secret right now? Yes.
Did you see the post yesterday with the media going crazy with Trump doing his strolls? His morning strolls on the White House lawn.
Really? Yeah. With the flag going out, looking up for the flag. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there is a drop out there where you see a big giant American flag. I saw somebody on Twitter post that. I don't know which drop that is. It's somewhere, over the middle. It's over the middle, somewhere in the 3,000s, I guess.
Well, remember Trump, they tried to sue him, so he built a mound.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So he built a mound with a
man.
big ass flag. Now he's going to do it at Washington. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Finally, we get some real flag posts, right? And he's paying for it. That was the best part. Everyone was like, who's paying for it? He's like, compliments of Trump.
Yeah. And he's not getting his salary. He's donating it all to good causes, right? And don't forget those in the background, behind the scenes. Dan Scavino. And look at those shoes, man. Comfy. Dan Scavino is not giving up on comfort, guys.
Walking shoes.
Yes. Walking. Morning strolls are refreshing. With those shoes, they are. So well done, Durf. Well done, Lance. And well done, Dan Scavino. We love you guys. Okay, guys. So let's put on the dick music.
Well, you know what?
Yes.
Since we're kind of doing things, and you did say you don't have that many tabs, right? Can we have a quick look at what the White House posted earlier this morning on X? I will post a link in the chat in just a moment. And boom.
Boom. Trump White House. Our nation's heroes at 11:17, huh?
Yep. And
55 seconds. Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Come on. 11:17 and 55 seconds, man. Do you believe in coincidences? I love this White House. 11:17. Good start. 17:55. You know this is going to be a good draw. Are we live? Oh, guys.
Are we live?
We went live at 11, huh? 5-minute delay. Dude, and we went live at 11:11, right? So this is 5 minutes plus delay.
And the do it. And we started off with the do it cue.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Remember, that's how we started off.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, guys. Our nation's heroes, man. Wow. 17:55 and 11:17 a.m., guys. Are we live? Do it. 5-minute delay. Message sent. Beautiful, guys. Wow. Let's paste this one in there. Nice one.
And they were live too, like at that.
Yeah, beautiful, man. Look at this. I want to have a, what is this? A memorable coin or something like a badge?
I don't know. He was giving it to everybody.
Yeah,
Maybe you
I
can
want to
zoom
have
in
a thing
there.
like that. Look at that, man. How awesome is that? This is so cool, man.
So we
Right?
know it.
That
we know
that would
we
be
know-
so cool, man, to have a thing like that.
I just want to say we know that it's been less than 100 days that he's in office,
Yeah.
right? Because next week's going to be 100. And look at him doing this, right? Now, did
Mhm.
we see any of this kind of stuff from Biden?
No.
Inviting veterans into the White House?
Mm-hmm.
You know, was he even at the White House?
Yeah.
So,
And I saw him doing this as well with the champions, right? And I just want to know, what are these things that he's giving away? Because it doesn't look like the same one, because he's holding up another collar and he's having another collar and he's having two different kinds that he
Is
got,
there more
right?
pictures? Is there any more pictures that show maybe the medal? No.
So he's gifting one over here.
There is a video of it.
So you see, there it is. So these are quite similar, but this is totally different. This has, the American
it's the
seal
one-
on it.
So is the one on the left. Keep going to the left.
Yeah,
that
so
guy.
this is the American seal. This one has a different logo on it. And then this dude is holding up one of this one and this one, right? So he has two different ones. He's got the one and he's got the other, right? Or maybe he's
And then-
holding up another one in his hand over there.
Go to the left. See how he's got a different one in the black?
Yeah. So he's got with the gold edge and the one with the, that could be reflections. But
His is different
Yeah.
because it's green.
yeah. Yeah. So I don't know, man.
And then the
I-
guy in the black suit, see? His is different.
it's
It's all
silver.
white.
Yeah. I like it. Man, I don't know. I don't care what color, man. I just want to have one. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool.
There is a video of it. I'm sure. Did the White House? Did they post it?
House? The White House?
The White House?
The White House.
I
It's
know.
like it's like Sessions.
No, they did not post anything.
Oh.
But
There is a video of it though. I seen it.
It might have been Rapid Response 47. That might have
of
posted
course
that.
they are.
Of course.
And
And look at this
let-
beautiful woman.
And
You know,
she
and
got hers
this
too.
is a bucket full of that stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
Look at that, man. Look at that.
A whole box.
A whole box of these beautiful things, man. I'm like, give me. I love that stuff. Trump, you are magnificent. Okay, so yeah, compare and contrast, man. Look at that. Trump with those mothers who lost their children, giving respect. And then these idiots talking to the people who actually killed them, right? The contrast couldn't be bigger, guys. Taking care of, the victims, so to say, and then taking care of the evildoers, right? Huh.
Yeah,
Compare
you
and
want to watch
contrast.
it was the executive orders he signed yesterday. Everyone's saying
Yeah.
that I think RSBN has it.
Yes. Okay, we can go through that, but let's first go through
Decode?
the decodes, guys, because
Oh, we didn't
again,
even get to
we-
him
like
yet?
yeah, because again, let me just paint a picture. Like we had this beautiful Easter, right, with those beautiful calms, linking back to what happened with the Pope, right? The Pope died, the real Q finding the corrupt elements of the Vatican. He died at age 88, and that ends with Godfather 3, right? And again, the 91 days in office, right, ends with Godfather 3, the 91, right? The We Are Q is referring back to an add-on coming to the conclusion that Michael Corleone in Godfather 3 was fighting the corrupt elements within the Vatican, guys. And it's all tying back to the Pope, right? So again, the bite that has no cure. And then during our live show, like we showed you in the other one, we had the bite that has no cure with the complete length of the Trump speech during Easter, right? The bite that has no cure. And then after we closed, like Durfman showed you, and let me see, do we still have that? Right over here, not this one. Is it up there? Wait a minute, where's it? Yeah, so when we closed at 12:25, Trump started posting those beautiful 70-year deltas, guys. 4 consecutive timestamps that hit the deltas of the day. 421, 421, 421, 421. At 12:25, boom, 7-year delta. 12:26, boom, 7-year delta. 12:27, boom, 7-year delta. 12:28, boom, 7-year delta, guys. 7777. We had those 3333 and 1111, right? So and here are 7777. Interesting, guys. 7-year deltas, where an anon was asking you, we are Patriot Diggers Q. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. We are with you. And Q is coming back saying, we are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all, right? Again, I did not have time to look into the length of the clip, right? So we might want to look at the time in between those drops and the timestamp of those clips, right? So this one is 38 seconds long. Drop 38 brings us to, let me show you. 38. The calm before the storm, guys. So the calm before the storm and the 38-second clip. Then we have a 1 minute and 19-second clip that is 119. Let me see. Okay, the billionaires. Who controls the Fed? Donald J. Trump. The Bush family. Saudi Arabia arrest. Okay. 1 minute. So this is 79 seconds. Let's see, 79. Okay, so these are the graphics. Okay. And again, so this is showing you the length of this clip is 79 seconds long, bringing you to the Q drops, right? One nation under God, right? Where Q is saying, we, dear Patriot, we hear you. We hear all Americans as it's yourself. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now, right? And, you know, this is that drop. And it links with the 1227, the Patriot Diggers give us a shout out, and Q giving them a shout out, right? On Easter, hitting the 3rd consecutive 7-year delta on April 21st. Then the last one is at 1228. Maybe Durfman, you can look up the gap codes. And again, verified account at Real Donald Trump saying fantastic route and great people, right? Over here. 200 or 120 seconds. What a coincidence. Do you believe in coincidences? 200. Let's see what that drop is. Okay. Happy hunting. So this is the Easter hunt, right? So interesting. He answered 2 minutes. 200 is saying happy hunting, the Easter egg hunt. So we got 2520. So we have, let me see, 52 seconds in between. Are we correct, Durf? 52, right?
I believe so. Sorry, I'm a little distracted because we did get another 5-gift subscription from Jana
dude.
John.
Jana John, we love you, sister.
Thank you so much. There's a Russian Dossier, JJ White, CJ Nice, and
Awesome.
Cozy Writer, who got 4 subscriptions.
Boom.
I don't see a 5th one.
Yeah, it's coming down, guys. So we're paying attention. We love you. Thank you so much. Beautiful soul. Jana John, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. GHQ, Pepe, awesome to see you. Madness Comic Network, and Aquaria, we love you, my friend. Yeah, it used to be a white rabbit, right? So the white rabbit is gone. Great observation, Aquaria. And Jenna John, thank you so much for your epic support. So let's have a little look, guys. 20 means, wait a minute, let me just do it like this. 20, you need 40, and then 52, right? So 52 seconds in between the first 2 truths. Let's look at 52. 52. Okay, financial okay. So the financial disclosures pre-democratic elections, pointing again to Barack Obama, right? Okay, how does it all reconcile? Pelosi, Joe McCain Institute, okay, Maxine Waters, right? How does it reconcile? Okay, so compare and contrast that with Trump, who's donating his complete salary to good causes, right? So these career politicians are bad news, guys. Then we have 2612 to 2706. So then we have 28 seconds plus 6 is 34, right? So we have 34 seconds in between. Dude. Do we have 34? Wait a minute. No, can't be. So we have, wait a minute. Help me out. 26, we need 48. 48 plus 6. So there's 54. 54 seconds. So we have 52 seconds, 54 seconds. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. So we have 52. Then we have 54. And in between those two, we have, let me see. One minute and 9 seconds. Are we?
No, 11.
No. 1 minute and 11 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Thank you. So 1 minute and 11 seconds. Or 77 seconds, huh? Wait a minute. So 77. He's hitting 4 7-year deltas. And the last gap code is 77 seconds apart, right? Interesting. And Jana John gifting away another 5 subscriptions. Sister, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. Incredible, Jana John.
Wait, you said 77?
Yeah, right? So this is 1 minute.
71.
71. Okay. Oh, that's a mirrored 17.
A mirrored 17. And that last
71.
one is 12:28 and 17 seconds.
Mm-hmm. So we might also want to look at the minutes and seconds, right? So Jana John says, we love you. Thanks so much for your epic support. Let me look at...
by the way,
yes.
April 369 got the last membership from Jana John.
April, welcome to the Radcastle Club. And none of your business. Funny to see you. Burger Q 23, awesome to see you. Lurking, we love you. Okay, and again, this is bringing you back to, the money flow, right? The billions of cash, the millions of dollars, right? The career politicians and the arrests, right? And how that information that they're leaking can be used in America. So leading to the arrest that will happen in America, which we already saw during the Steve Bannon speech, right? So now let's have a little look, guys. 2520. And again, guys, I have so much on my plate, so I can't really decode that much. This is why we're doing this during the show. Mary Lynn, sister, we love you. Welcome. Okay, what a coincidence. The Washington Post leading the attack regarding Q. Okay, guys, all for alarm. 2520. So then we have 2612. Let me see. 2612. Okay, Snowden. Okay. Traitor. Okay. You see that? What about Snowden? Negotiating for return. Traitor. Mission to harm NSA. There's your answer, Lance. Lance, there's your answer. Q said it. So I'm going with this. Not my opinion. And again, this is what I was telling you, right? I thought, and again, I'm never giving my opinion, besides, the scary event, which I think, and, take it for whatever there's words. I think that the scary event was the stealing of the 2020 election, them being allowed to steal it, and then the whole COVID, right? I think that was a scary event. But again, whatever that means, whatever I think doesn't really mean. And, when Lance would ask me, is Snowden a white hat? And I would say, well, I have a feeling that he was, kind of throwing, a hand grenade in the NSA, just to blow it up so that Trump could not use the NSA against, to use that tool, to his advantage.
Back to Admiral Rogers, right?
Yeah, and there it is, guys. An add-on asking Q, what about Snowden? And Q saying, negotiating for return. Saying the word traitor. And saying mission to harm the NSA. So Q is saying this regarding Snowden. I'm not saying it. Q is saying this. So if you want to know if Snowden is a white hat, this is what Q has to say about it, right? Okay, so we were on. Nice one, guys. Snowden. 2612, huh? Okay, let's see. What do we have here? We have, yes.
Can I tell you, I'm sorry, I do want to mention.
Yes.
We got a So Shiny from Trump.
Okay.
At 107.
2706. 107, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there is the cars in China. Or Japan? What is it? China. Okay. I love photo Q, guys. Guys, don't you guys want Q to come back? That would be awesome. But maybe they already dropped enough, guys. But, how awesome would that be, guys? 2817. God versus Country. Aerosmith, always on the move. Okay, so let's go to Donald J. Trump and see what he got. Let's go, guys. Trump dropped at 1307.03. Let me see. 1307. Okay. 107. May God grant us the wisdom to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. Note, we just sent the go orders when this tweet went live. Coincidence? Pray. What did we just show you during the whole Steve Bannon thing, right? Just because you can't see it doesn't mean nothing is happening. Then Dan Scavino started posting with, you know, how was that phrased again? Back channels or in the background or behind the scenes. Yeah. So behind the scenes and that link to never forget those working in the background. Dan Scavino, right? Now Trump is coming out at 7:01 saying we just sent the go orders, right? When this tweet went live. Coincidence, guys. Okay. So 1070. So 1070. 1070. Please confirm. Talking to you, Anon. We always see it's happening here. The tone, war, April showers. Trump confirming, guys. Woo, baby. Come on, dude. This is ridiculous. Fuck.
Man. First scavs.
Dude.
Then Trump.
Wait a minute. That's Scavino. Whoa. What in the world, guys? Wait. Where is your tweet?
Or we could say scavs both times. No, I'm joking.
Dude, Scabby, man. What is up, dude? You posted that link. Post that link again.
All right.
With is it still in my history? Yeah, War Room. There it is. Got it. So War Room, guys.
Line it up.
Dude, justice is definitely coming. Right? Saying the
things behind the scenes.
We love Pam.
Yes.
Okay, who else?
She's great.
She's great.
Todd Blanche.
Fabulous.
The Deputy Attorney General.
Took the president on as a client. Why don't you go back to that?
That does not mean they're not coming. They are very much, just because you're not seeing criminal indictments right now that does not mean they're not coming. They are.
He's even stuttering, man, getting it out there. He's like, dude, do you understand what I'm saying here, right? Dude, this guy is on fire. Listen to him.
At the end, too, Grass, he says it again.
Yeah, but listen to him.
They are very much on top of what's happening in our country, right? And just because you're not seeing criminal indictments right now does not mean
yeah.
They're not coming. They are very much coming.
I want you to go back to that team because that's pretty impressive.
Come on, guys.
I think it's when you zoom in too much, Grass.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, but again, I want you to see it. Come on, jeez. Oh, come on here.
Up of what's happening in our country, right? And just because you're not seeing criminal indictments right now does not mean they're not coming. They are very much coming.
I want you.
And while we are showing this, Trump is reposting that thing that we saw before at 12:58 and 42 seconds, reposting it at 13:07, guys. There is your 1070, right? This is 1 p.m., guys. 1070. Please confirm. Talking to you. We always see it's happening here. The tone, guys. The tone. Let's show you guys. The tone. Where is the damn tweet?
For this unprecedented Republican lawfare, where the Biden Justice Department was politicized and weaponized. There's going to be accountability for a lot of these crimes. It takes time to build these crimes. Kash Patel is there. He's doing a hell of a good job. So is Dan Bongino, his deputy. Justice is coming. So just because we don't see it publicly does not mean it's not happening. I know what's happening.
Boom. Talking to you, Anon. We always see it's happening here. But the tone, war, April showers, guys.
And he even says it's happening, right?
Yeah. Hey.
Because we don't see it publicly does not mean it's not happening. I know it's happening. I
know it's happening.
It's happening. It's happening, man. The tone, Donald J. Trump. What a man. Unbelievable.
And the way he says, I know it's happening.
Oh, my God.
I know.
It's happening.
Shoot, man. So
Not only
107.
is it happening, I know.
Yes.
It's happening.
So Trump is posting this at 107, showing you we just sent the go orders when the tweet went live. You know, didn't we have from Dan Scavino something with Are We Live?
That was the White House.
Yeah, that was the White House, right? Are We Live? 5-minute delay.
Scabs was it, yeah, Scabs was it's happening, right?
Yeah. So, dude. So now we have 703. Rest in peace. Come on now. We just showed you the Oval Office, right? So Trump is then dropping at 703. Rest in peace, Mr. President JFK. Through your wisdom and strength, and since your tragic death, patriots have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. We will forever remember your sacrifice. May you look down from above and to continue to guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world. We the people. Prayer said every single day in the Oval Office. JFK, secret societies, where we go one, we go all. Dude, the Oval Office, guys. Trump was panning through the Oval Office. I think it's in this clip, by the way.
Yep.
There's the Oval Office, guys. Come on, this is crazy. Look at this.
We got a gap code.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we do.
Oh, dude.
I can post it I'll post it in the chat when you're ready.
Beautiful, man. This is that meeting. And this is 24 seconds long. 24 seconds, guys. 24.
Let's go back to the beginning.
Oh. Any person make his, not be secret, put a submission for the betterment of our country. Not all will be, all will do is told. Beautiful.
As he's meeting with the Prime Minister.
What is he saying?
The highly respected, thank you very much. It's a real honor to have the highly respected, the great Prime Minister of the Kingdom of Norway with us today.
10:20. 10:20. Oh, yeah. So 12:20. Thank you. 12:20. Okay. Domestic payday. Beautiful. Payday. You're going to pay the price.
As you know, has been doing a fantastic job and truly respected throughout the world as a leader. And thank you very much for being here. We appreciate it. And we're going to be having a meeting in the Oval Office in a little while where you'll be invited back and you can...
The Oval Office, guys. There it is. The Oval Office. Boom. Prayers said every single day in the Oval Office. Let's see that again.
In the Oval Office in a little while. Having a meeting in the Oval Office in a little while where you'll be invited back and you can ask some questions. It's also a pleasure to have my friend who did such a good job at NATO, my great friend, right? So,
what?
You really did. We started off, they had no money, and they ended up having
21 Grass.
After we said, you got to pay up. But you did a fantastic job.
What?
That was the drop. You got to pay up. Payday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Domestic payday. Yeah. That's right. You got to pay up. Well done. 12:20, guys. The timestamp. Beautiful. Domestic payday. The timestamp over here. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. The timestamp over here was 10:20 Mountain. That is 12:20 Eastern. That talks about domestic equals payday. You got to pay up. And there it is.
It's having a lot of money.
It's Eastern at the top, Grass.
You got to pay.
You got to pay. Let's see it again.
They had no money, and they ended up having a lot of money. After we said you got to pay up. But you did a fantastic job, and thank you very much. And I'm glad you're here. Glad we meet each other again and under these circumstances. So we'll be meeting in a little while at the Oval Office, and if you have maybe one or two questions, we'll do it now. And after that, we'll go to the Oval. Yes.
How many times did Trump has to say the Oval, guys?
Oval Office, Oval Office, Oval Office.
There it is. Prayers said every single day in the Oval Office. Patriots have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. As we...
it's probably like, and we're going to start off with the prayer in the Oval Office.
Yes.
It's like...
as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world. We, the people. Beautiful. Trump, we love you. We have a gap code. So I think that Durfman has a link, I guess.
Yep, I'll post it.
He does. Let's go to the chat, guys. There it is. We love you guys. Ben, what's up, brother? Best movie ever. Thank you so much for joining us. Ben is saying nothing can stop what is coming. Where we go on, we go all worldwide. Absolutely, guys. Ben, thank you so much for joining us. And there is Durfman dropping us the gap code.
And Sherry Whiteman, was gifted a Red Club membership.
Okay, guys. Welcome to the Red Castle Club.
Maybe that was one sitting around. I'm not sure, but
Weird, because I thought her 5 were already gifted.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but again, like a lot of patrons were gifting away these Red Castles. So when people come in, Rumble might think, okay, this is the one who's getting it. Nick W420, awesome to see you. Sherry Whiteman 1, Jenna John 3 more. We love you guys. Again, pay attention to it and let Durfman and let us know, because we are going to decode the gap code of Donald J. Trump giving the go orders, guys. Domestic payday, guys. Look at this. We just sent the go orders when this tweet went live. We always see it's happening. We're talking to you. It's the tone. And remember, that video of Steve Bannon, how he looked in the camera. I told you that meant something, guys. That face, I know that to us. Let me continue. 820.
You did pause it perfectly, I have to say.
Yeah. Timing is everything, guys. With musicians, you have that, right? Like Durfman and I had a conversation regarding music, and that was kind of the gist, right? It's the timing. Okay, trip added. Okay, the map useful. Iron Eagles. Godfather 3 again. They never thought she would lose. Moves and counter moves. The graphic is essential. Let's see, 501 seconds in between. 501 seconds. Okay, another beautiful military stringer. Be pressed 1 confirmed. Actions for God and Country. Sky Fortress engaged. 8:35. 8:35, guys. 8:35. Let's see. And 1:39. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. This is the Q proof of the Department of Defense coming out, I guess, 2 days later, right? After January 13th, the Department of Defense came out with the chain of command, right? Why is that interesting? Because Q 2 days earlier was saying we are fighting for life. We're fighting for good. We are at war. Not everything will be clean. That is what I was saying, right? Scare necessary event. And I believe, and again, I don't care, like you
did say the scare event. Just saying.
Yeah,
which you rarely talk about.
Yes. So, I don't want you to believe me, right? Like I have an opinion, and the only opinion that I put out there is that I think that the scary event was the steal in 2020 and COVID surrounding it, right? With the government overreach, putting out the jabs, giving the jabs to the children, forcing you to stay home with an evening clock. You couldn't go travel unless you took the shot, right? For me, that's a scary event, guys. We never had a governmental overreach like that in all the countries worldwide. Like you were saying, the truth would put 99% of America and the world in a hospital, right? How many times, if you wanted to go out, you got to do a test. When you go to the supermarket, you got to do a test. It's ridiculous. I had to go out of my, when I wanted to go to work.
6 feet apart. Do this.
Yeah, and people were ratting each other out, behaving like, horrible
Here's
people.
the rat line.
Here's,
and your
family.
Free French fries, right? Like stupid.
Yeah, and people were like, families were falling apart, guys. If you had a different idea about COVID, like those moments where it was putting everything, attention,
family, friends, everything,
co-workers, everything, man. Like this is like, I'm not saying anything else wouldn't happen in the future, but the scare necessary event was to steal, because this is when, and again, this is my opinion. Don't trust me, don't believe me. This is just what I think. This was necessary to put in and show everybody what Trump was talking about, was what they were trying to tell you, what Q was trying to tell you, to see it actually happen, right? How this whole global movement was working, how you had Klaus Schwab saying you own nothing and we'll be happy, we're going to crush the economy, and Trump said, okay, you know what? Here's Project Warp Speed. You're not going to do this. You're not going to succeed with your, globalist idea. And again, let's move on, guys. Do you trust the chain of command? So Q was saying this on January 13th, 2018. Do you trust the chain of command? We are in control. Have faith. Patriots Day, have faith. You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all. And 2 days later, guys, on January 15th at 4 p.m., the Department of Defense comes out with a documentary on National Geographic, Know Your Military, right? Do you trust the chain of command, right? Department of Defense. And in that clip, like Lance was showing you, they had this Q cup, right? And Q was adding to this, have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post and the tweets yet, right? And there is Trump dropping us a gap code that is bringing us back to this beautiful, beautiful Q drop. 8 minutes and 0.35 minutes in between. How beautiful. Interesting, right? We were just talking about, the scare necessary event, and Trump was dropping a gap code, guys. Interesting. Can we go back to let's go to Twitter. Let's see if we can find that. let's do it, guys. 1 second. This is showing you that I got a few minutes on my hands, guys. Let's go here. Let's go back a little bit. Interesting. Can we go back to let's go to okay, guys. Concrete. Oh,
there is a video of it. I'm sure.
Do we still have that? Right over here. Not this one. Or Aquarium. And Jen. Then we have interesting. And Janet. I don't know if we can find it, guys. How long ago? The stealing of the 2020 election.
There it is. There it is.
At 122, guys. Check it out. Come on, guys. Come on. Give it. Check it out. Steal it. And then. And again, this is what I was telling you, right? I thought, and again, I'm never giving my opinion, You know, again, listen, guys, this is not me talking. This is the broadcast from 122. Like, oh my God, check it out with this. Not my opinion. And again, this is what I was telling you, right? You know, I thought, and again, I'm never giving my opinion, you know, besides, you know, the scary event, which I think, and you know, take it for whatever there's words. I think that the scary event was the stealing of the 2020 election, them being allowed to steal it, and then the whole COVID, right? I think that was the scary event. But again, whatever that means, you know, whatever I think doesn't really mean. And, you know, when Lance would ask me, is Snowden a what? Okay, guys, so there it is, guys. At 122, we were talking about it, guys. 122. Let me see, when did Trump drop this? Where's his truth? Where's his truth? So many truths. Yeah, wait a minute. So this was at when?
At 107.
107, and the clip was at?
122.
What was it again? 122. Okay, so that was after. But that is interesting, guys. What a synchronicity. 107. When was the clip again?
Didn't it say 122?
Where was it now? $122. Yeah, so that is 15 minutes later. 15 minutes later. Interesting, guys.
Or was it 145? Oh, no, that's what time we were going over it. Sorry.
Yeah, so there was 122. Exactly 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 23 seconds into our live stream. Interesting, right? Watch her, man. Awesome stuff. Beautiful, guys.
I was going to say, you know how they have the 3 in there? Didn't we just have a marker 3 or a 3 marker? We started off with like the kill brackets, remember? And we've been getting a lot of markers and kill brackets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. 8 minutes, dude.
8:21. Was that?
I showed you 821.
Yeah.
You want to see it?
Yeah, that's the one that had the sec test D3.
Well done. Yes.
I thought that's what Lance was referring to.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I've seen a lot of markers here these last couple drops, but we go through drops like, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, yeah. It's ridiculous. Absolutely, guys.
Hey,
Trump, we love you.
Hey, Durf, did you see that Scavvy posted a rapid response 47 video?
Yeah, he did. I was
About
looking
Trump
at that
skiing?
gap code too.
Trump wanting to ski?
Yeah. He wants to go to Norway and he wants to ski.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
by the way,
guys.
on that last gap code that we were looking at, the hours was 0.139. And if you look at 931, it's a Q plus post.
931.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Europe. Okay.
Yeah, EU.
Interesting. So he's meeting with somebody from Norway. Which so happened to be in Europe. Enough is enough. Tend to comply. Choice is yours. Q plus. We're going to invite you into the Oval Office. Oval Office. Oval Office. Nice one. Okay,
And
guys.
Here's the post that Lance was just mentioning.
Stratman Pigs, great to see you, my friend. Scavino, 47.
Together to Norway.
Oh, yes, please do.
I want to go skiing.
I
love Norway. I love Norway.
Why?
It's beautiful. And beautiful people.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you.
Trump, we love you, man. Let's see it again. Boda skiing.
I would go. We'll all go together to Norway. Oh, yes, please do. I want to go skiing. I love Norway. I love Norway. Why? It's beautiful. And beautiful people. Thank you, Mr. President.
So listen to the excitement in the voice of these reporters. Why? Right? Like they're so excited. Listen to this.
I would go. We'll all go together to Norway. Oh, yes, please do. I want to go skiing.
Oh yes, please do. Right? I want to go skiing, and then he's shaking his
we'll all
head.
go.
Of course not. You know. He said we're going skiing, and then he's shaking his head. Of course I don't. You know. This is funny. Listen.
Oh yes, please do. I want to go skiing. I love Norway.
See that? He's shaking his head. I love Norway.
I love Norway.
See that? He's shaking his head. I'm not going to ski.
I love Norway.
See that?
I love Norway. Why? It's beautiful.
You know, see why, right? They're so excited with Trump.
I love Norway. Why? It's beautiful. And beautiful people. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you.
Nah, beautiful moment in time, guys. Okay, guys. So this is posted at 1:03 p.m. and by Rapid Response.
Mm-hmm.
15 you want to look at
video.
something?
That's 11.3. 11.3.
Okay.
15.
Okay. 11.3, huh? 15. Yes.
Right. I'll
The
tell you
corruption that
this.
will come out is so serious, right? A deep cleaning is occurring. And the defense, the pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. Soros is targeted. Okay. 103. 103, 1303, 103. For God and country, you're all heroes. Come home safe, 1303. Okay. Access are in place. Okay. Seconds?
32.
32. 332. So, okay. Prepare. Okay. So, 1. Oh, 3. 32, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But again, I like Descafino reposting Rapid Response. Let's see, guys. Let's go to this drop. So this one was posted at 12:36 by Rapid. 12:36. Okay, the witch hunt. This is why Trump is talking about the witch hunt. And 36
29.
29. 36 29. Okay, Code Monkey. Okay. Okay,
And
guys, let's yes.
You want the gap code?
Oh yeah, why not? Is it
Why
interesting?
Medium.
Strapman Pigs, cozy winners, cozy riders. Great to see you. Giants for breakfast. Always great to see you, my friend.
Let's go Jets, Stratman.
Let's go Jets. What are you talking about?
It's Canadian talk. Forget it. It's
Okay.
all good.
I don't understand Canadian.
Oh, hey, Grass.
Yes.
Let me see if I got this right.
Right.
The middle of the post we were just on. What was it? Rapid response. Was it 12? Was it 12, 26, 32?
36.
36.
12, 36, 29.
12, 36, 29.
Yes.
Okay.
451. Okay, guys. Okay, there it is again, guys. who's meeting his secret right now, right? Interesting. It's coming back.
And
We had this drop before with Trump with that same meeting. 2705. 2705. Okay. 1623. Oops. 1623. Trying to normalize. Okay. Talking about this stuff, right? On Netflix.
And what about the mirror?
Okay, guys.
3261.
Okay. VIP Patriots, enjoy the
That's
show.
the one I was talking about.
Okay.
Or
So
Now,
made it to the rally. Oh, I thought it was saying Italy. Okay. Made it to the rally. Annons, guys. We love you.
Now, by the way, the 273, 27 minutes and 3 seconds. That post is one that says red.
Yes.
It's one of the few rare posts that is not labeled Q at the end of it.
Red.
And then the mirror of that, 372, is also saying, enjoy the show. Trust sessions, right?
Yeah. Panic in DC. 12 Ds rejected. Woohoo! Today alone, guys. No deals. You're gonna meet your maker. House of Cards. I love it. Okay, guys, let's continue. We got a few decodes to go through. So these were the 7-year deltas that Trump hitting. Not consistently, but how do you say that? I said it over here. Consecutive. Yeah. So 4 consecutive 7-year deltas, guys. And then Trump was dropping this, hinting to us, watch Trump live, because he dropped at 2243. Watch Trump live. And I have agreed to do the commencement address at 2 great rallies at great places, the University of Alabama and West Point. Stay tuned for times and dates. Donald J. Trump. How beautiful, guys. VIP Patriots, front row. And what I liked is that the timestamp almost mirrors the PM timestamp, right? 10:34. This is 10:43, right? 34:43. So interesting, guys. Watch Trump live. I've agreed to do the commencement address at 2 rallies, really great places. University of Alabama and West Point. Stay tuned for times and dates. So again, Trump, we love you. We will be there, Trump. We will be there. And again, he's dropping a few nice little spaces. But again, maybe Durfman can look it up. Maybe it's interesting. I don't know. Let me do a little decoding here. Let's see. Let's click all of this away. Let's make some memory space. Okay, guys. We have 43. 4349. Oh, and there it is, guys. Soros, destroying America, will build a culmination of my life's work. Nobody escapes this, guys. Take it to the bank. And there it is, guys. May 29th, 2020. Nice little upcoming 5-year delta. Okay, guys. Whoo. Commencement address, guys. Check it out. Nobody escapes this. West Point. Military. Right? Interesting. Okay, so let's go to the next one. Let's see what I got lined up.
27 words and 27 spaces on this one.
Yes, I remember that. Now you're saying it because I looked at it. I didn't really saw that much, and I just want to make this decode showing you that Trump is letting us know. Watch Trump live. I tried to make this one Easy, right? So 27, let me see, is pointing to not everything can be disclosed, but much ties back to foreign heads of state. Much will be revealed. We want transparency, but not at the cost we can't recover from. And the 2727, oops, 2727. Oh, that is a nice one because, okay, you see, okay, that now this is coming together, dude. This is nice. So Trump's minutes and seconds point to George Soros, while the spaces and the characters, 27 words, 27 spaces, because we got Trump dropping 2 spaces here, right? The 2727 is saying this that Twitter doesn't really like, right? If you say this on Twitter, you're going to have a problem. But again, what was the punishment for a traitor? Coincidence. Nobody escaped this. Destroying America will be the culmination of my life's work, guys. There it is. Interesting, right? Huh.
Yeah.
I like it. That's coming up, guys, because his son was pointing out $45 and a bullet hole in a window, right?
Yep.
And 6 months later, something happened somewhere, right? So, okay, so let me put this one together.
Hey, Grass.
And also, let me copy this
Trump.
one. Copy, yes.
Trump is live right now.
Okay. Paste. Okay, so let's go there. 1 second. 1 second. Let me jump through the decodes. So we have this one. Oops. So we have this one. We got Trump. You know, this shout out to Fletch, by the way. Fletch was posting this on Twitter and said, "Hey, wait a minute. This epic profile picture of Trump is now in the White House, and it is in between Barbara. No, not Barbara. Dude, I made that mistake making the tweet before. Laura Bush, and HRC, right? So interesting, you know, that beautiful, you know, we see the 10 stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? You got a little 9-1 over there, and 7 stripes, right? You got mail, we are pain, right? And here is a little decode on it, because this is First Lady 43, President 45 through 47, and Hillary Clinton, First Lady 42, right? So you got 43, 45, 47, 42, right? So when you look at those drops, it's pretty interesting that the 47, 42 is bringing you to a drop. The political leaders plus family ties to this stuff. You know, and then the attacks of the media, right? This stuff safeguards women and children, you know, and unite political fractions against common enemy, faith in humanity. Those you are taught to trust the most, right? And there it is, guys. There it is. Those you were taught to trust the most. A big shout out to Fletch. Again, the 43, 45, the Laura and Trump is saying information warfare. It talks about the media, right? The attacks, and evil surrounds us, guys. 43, 42, you know, evil surrounds us. Laura Bush and Hillary Clinton, evil surrounds us. So again, it was a beautiful little crumb that Trump was posting out here just by hanging up the beautiful Q17 or Q plus, right? You see that this is a nice little plus, and you have the Q over here, right? Some on Twitter are saying, why is he circling his nose? And some don't see that you have a beautiful Q indentation over here, right? Okay, so there's Grok. We can move over this. Obey. All fine. And yeah, so a little weird bruise on his face, right? So, and yeah, so I don't know, man. He really looked different a day before meeting. And again, shout out to We Have It All posting a video of what's behind, guys. And look at that upside down cross. What is up?
"11, 5, 9 and 20 miles today, 4, 11, 17, 32 the day before."
Let me shut that off. Look at this, man. Isn't that something? Okay, guys, enough of that stuff. We're moving towards the light. And there it is, guys. Dan Scavino dropping some wisdom, right? There are three kinds of people in your life. You know? The one that are like the leaves, you know? The branch people, but the root people. Rare gems. They stay, whether water you, they stand firm no matter the storm, guys. So there is a beautiful storm tweet. Only the root, no matter the season. You know, how beautiful, guys. There's Elon dropping a beautiful video. Okay, guys, we can go into the live stream of Trump. Let me play this beautiful one from Tiffany. We love you, sister. Shout out to Lance. Game over, guys.
Down the street with the big pool way down low. Woo! Ain't no sound but the sound of speed. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Yeah. Another one bites the dust.
Bye-bye now.
Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey. We're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust.
Soros, man. Did you see Soros?
That was funny, a good
man.
one.
How do you think I'm gonna get along without you when you're gone? You took me for everything that I had and kicked me out of my own. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? How long can you stand the heat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Look out! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Hey! Oh, take it! Dust! Gotta dust it! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Ow! Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey! Another one bites the dust. Hey! Shout! There are plenty of ways that you can hurt a man.
And we got Dick Durbin resigning.
Woo!
Woo, baby! Leave him when he's down, yeah. But I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready for you. I'm standing on my own to beat. Out of the way, the bullets rip. Repeating the sound of beats. Oh, yeah. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna get you.
That goes on YouTube, guys. Thanks, Tiff. Okay, guys. iDrop Media, we love you guys. And again, well done, iDrop Media. Shout out to Tiffany. I drop her link in the chat. Give her a follow. Support her, guys. Retweet it. Let's go to Trump Live, guys.
Hey, Grass. First,
yes,
since we're gonna be going back anyway. You know how we just had the guy on Bannon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was just on Benny Johnson as well.
All right.
Fast forward to like the 55-minute marker. Coincidentally.
Okay. Let me see, guys. This is the 25th? 24. So 24 04 2025. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so let's see. What do we have, Liz?
Because Benny posted a clip and I'm like, no, I want to watch the full thing, right? Like, what was the full interview?
Okay.
Right there.
So there it is, YouTube.
55 minutes.
So we're not going into Trump Live?
No, let's watch this real quick. Just because this is, we're going to go back
55
with Trump anyway.
55
Right?
minutes.
Yeah, 55 minutes in.
Okay.
Thank you, Benny. Appreciate you, brother.
250,000 followers. Man, that following shot up, man. You, dude.
Which means I'm a bigger target now.
That's exactly right. Let's go. Thank you, Congressman. Godspeed.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming in hot. And not just because he's a redhead, but coming in hot from the DOJ. Somebody who I just spoke with at the DOJ. Mike and I and Steve Bannon and a great panel.
Shout out to the Shure SMB7.
Sort of ripping the bark off of, I guess you could call it the deep state writ large, right? The deep state censorship complex. And you have individuals there, every single person in that photo.
Nice yellowish tie.
Mm-hmm.
Some went to prison.
Like Steve Bannon. He's enjoying his life, man.
They report.
Oh, yeah.
Inside the DOJ joining us live now.
He doesn't care. We love you, Steve.
Mike, welcome back. You are fresh out of meetings at the DOJ, and you've made quite a bit of news in my timeline, going out and saying, like, everybody, be patient. It's happening.
It's
Can
happening.
you unpack that for us, please?
Well, first, I want to say if we go back to that picture and my gut is hanging out, I need to get on that Steve Bannon prison diet. Look at him. He looks fit.
Stop it.
He looks look at him. That guy's like 71 years old and he's more fit than both of us. So Ben, if we go to the gulag like Steve did, we can lose like 30 pounds.
That's right. You have the Donald Trump mugshot photo in the back that Donald Trump has now said, I did the mugshot again for my official portrait. Which I think is a really good sign, right, about what's to come, because it's like Trump hasn't forgotten, Steve Bannon hasn't forgotten, and you damn well know, Mike, and you said it on the show many times, Kamala wins, you're going to the gulag. We all are. So
well, based upon that picture of me, I think I could use a little bit of gulag time, maybe less red wine and more prison time to get rid of that gut. Holy cow! Anyway,
be careful what you wish for, buddy.
All right, Viceroy. What did you learn on the DOJ this week?
It was a very productive week. I've gone over to the DOJ and the White House several
times. I'll be back in a second, guys.
During my vice reign here in D.C. And I would say this, there are a lot of people who are concerned about what Pam Bondi is doing or not doing at the DOJ. I think the Epstein stuff got her tripped up. I would just say to your audience, justice is coming. I promise you, justice is coming. I went and met with the Attorney General Pam Bondi one-on-one. I met with her team in the Attorney General's office. I met with Todd Blanche. I met with Emil Bove. Todd Blanche is the Deputy Attorney General. I met with Emil Bove, who is his number two, the number two to the number two, the most powerful unknown position in the government. I met with Chad Mizell, the acting number three. and Pam's chief of staff. I met with Stanley Woodward. I met with Dale Slater. Harmeet Dillon's over there. Kash Patel's over there. Dan Bongino's over there. They're starting to fire on all cylinders. I promise you this. This is normal during a startup phase as you're getting people confirmed and staffed up. You're not going to have immediate results, but they've gotten a lot accomplished already publicly, for example, just firing a lot of the deep state, getting rid of these bad actors, chasing them out of the Southern District of New York, chasing them out of Main Justice. They've closed a lot of these cases. They're opening cases. They're working on this. And I promise you that justice is coming. They're working with the FBI. They're working with these other law enforcement agencies. They're working
the chain of command, guys.
Agency heads. They're working with the DOJ leadership. Justice is definitely coming. I know it's coming.
So, we're doing the entire show based on Tulsi Gabbard's referrals for criminal prosecution, criminal leakers from inside the intel agencies. And we've sort of buttressed that with also the referrals for
SDNY, you say?
Criminal prosecution.
Yes.
Are these criminal prosecutions
out
by the DOJ? Because the system is that they don't have to criminally prosecute these referrals.
Well, I remember, Ben, what day was it? It was like the day after the election.
4:55.
I came on your show and we talked about Big Tish James, and I think we made some headlines. I got in trouble again, which is pretty routine on your show, which I enjoy. It doesn't bother me at all. But
I got in trouble again.
I think I told Big Tish that her fat ass may be going to prison. And wow, who knew that we would have been Nostradamus that day? Because now there is pretty compelling evidence that Big Tish, there you go, I dare you. There was pretty compelling evidence that Big Tish James lied on a Virginia mortgage application. She said
put
it was
your
her
fat
primary
beep
residence,
in prison. That is
she's
funny.
a Attorney General, so she can get a more favorable loan agreements in Virginia. And lo and behold, she was probably lying. And lo and behold, that's mortgage fraud. And lo and behold, there are prosecutors in the Eastern District of Virginia who will probably indict Tish James. I mean, it's pretty compelling evidence. And she's the one, remember, who brought the bogus fraud charge against civil fraud charge against President Trump for supposedly duping Wall
That's
Street
funny.
banks.
I was about to say the same thing.
Paying them on time as agreed in full with interest.
James,
And
awesome.
Tish James said that Trump lied about the value of Mar-a-Lago. She said that Trump said Mar-a-Lago was worth like $500 million, and it's worth double that. But Tish James said, well, no, it's only worth $18 million because that's what the tax assessor says it's worth. If you just go on Zillow, go on Redfin, and look at what property cost in Palm Beach, Florida, the most expensive real estate in the world. Trump has 20 acres of the most prime real estate in the world. It's, I think, the only property that touches both the Atlantic Ocean.
How many? 28?
In the world. Look at what property cost in Palm Beach, Florida, the most expensive real estate in the world. Trump has 20 acres of the most prime real estate in the world. It's, I think, the only property that touches both the Atlantic Ocean and the intracoastal waterway. It's clearly worth at least $500 million, if not $1 billion or more. And to say that it's only worth $18 million, a tennis court at Mar-a-Lago is worth $18 million. And Big Tish took Trump to trial in New York on this and got Arthur Ingeron, that nut job trial attorney, to railroad President Trump, where it was a kangaroo court. There was no due process. Now Democrats want due process for Tren de Aragua terrorists and MS-13 gangbangers who beat women and traffic women and rape kids. But suddenly they care about due process, but they didn't care about due process for President Trump. So I would say to Big Tish, when I warned her several months ago that we're going to put her fat ass in prison, I think that's actually going to come true.
So you believe that the DOJ is going to pick up these charges, and they're going to potentially put Big Tish on a prison diet. You began
100%,
and you could potentially get that here. Maybe it would be a good thing. We're not sure, but you're saying that it could happen.
We'll either have to put her on a prison diet, or we're going to have to increase the Federal Bureau of Prisons food budget. So one of the two.
This is good.
But I would say to Big Tish, if you lied on your mortgage application, that's mortgage fraud. You're very familiar with the fraud statutes because you brought your bogus fraud case against Trump to try to derail his presidential campaign and bankrupt him. And I think they have Big Tish dead to rights on this. And so nobody's above the law. And if they don't indict Big Tish for this, they're giving her amnesty. So I don't think the Trump administration is going to give her amnesty.
No.
So I think they're going to indict her.
Mr. Rob, are you ready?
This is, again, like, you have to send a message. There has to be some level of deterrence. Otherwise, you're going to get what James O'Keefe uncovered yesterday, which is just straight up traitorism inside of the ranks of the military. This is happening throughout the federal government. What kind of a message do we need to send to these people? And, like, how harsh should it be? Because without the handcuffs and without the perp walks, man, it's just going to be term 1.0, you know.
Yeah, remember they went after President Trump for having his presidential records in the office of former president in Mar-a-Lago, which he's allowed to have under the Presidential Records Act. And they said, oh, we're going to ignore the Presidential Records Act. We're going to charge Trump with espionage for having his presidential records in the office of former president, which is allowed by the Presidential Records Act. What Tulsi Gabbard may have here is she may have people in DNI, the Directorate of National Intelligence, who are leaking classified information, right? That's definitely espionage. So if you're going to charge Trump with espionage, then guess what?
Baby, the stage is being set.
They're going to come after you.
Good. Okay. So I'm not trying to. I know that there's only so much you can say about.
So
you look at him touching his eye.
That's what you always said, right?
Mm-hmm.
That once he wouldn't do anything the first term. But the second, right? But this time they went after him.
Yes.
So it opened, we all said it, right? It opened the floodgates for them to go after them.
Yes. So, you know, this is the complete plan, right? Telling you the problem. Setup. Going through the steel, showing the global ramifications, COVID, and then proceeding with the steel, getting inaugurated, weaponizing the DOJ against Trump, and now that same level of justice they wanted for Trump will now come for them, right? Because they all agreed upon, okay, that's fine. You know, no due process for Trump. Okay, you know, so, you know, mortgage fraud, jail time. Okay, we got you. You tried it. It didn't work. Now let's look at the other side where the real crimes were committed, right? Now let's go use the justice to the T. Cross every, you know, dot every dots and cross every T's, right? And make sure it's all legal, you know. And now we have seen to what extent the enemy was going after Trump, aka you, the American people, your voice. They stole it 4 years with COVID, right? To try to steal the 2020 election, allegedly. And now justice is turning around. And if it is good, like Trump was saying with Regeneron, right? If it is good enough for the president, it's good enough for you, right? You know, so if this level of justice it was good enough for me, oh, it's going to be good enough for them, right? Every weapon created against you, you know, will be used against them, right? You know, it's every weapon will not prosper, guys. So be beautiful, guys.
And that's literally what he said, right? They went after him. They ignored the presidential act, right? They did it. They charged him with espionage. And now here it is that they're really committing espionage.
Leaking it. They're leaking it. You know,
you
so
set yourself up, stupid.
Yeah.
All that talk, right? And they knew, right? They knew.
Yes.
It's like, there's no way that they didn't, right? Like, that was just a big setup. And now we're seeing, like we've said, right? Now, all of a sudden, this term, we see all these rogue judges, right? Like, it's not.
Yeah. And
that's
that's also setting the stage, you know, like you were saying. Do you really think that those guys like Hillary Clinton are going to sit in front of a corrupt judge in a corrupt court and are going to face justice there? No, that ain't happening, man.
They're releasing MS-13, right? Like they're still releasing the gang members.
This is where Justice Kavanaugh comes in, guys. You know, enemy combatants. We got it all set up. You know, just be patient. Like he's saying, he's touching his eye. Justice is coming. Be on the lookout, guys. Let me go back just a little bit and play this.
they have here is she may have people in DNI, the Directorate of National Intelligence, who are leaking classified information, right? That's definitely espionage. So if you're going to charge Trump with espionage, then guess what? These deep state anti-Trump forces, they're going to come after you.
Good. Okay. So I'm not trying to, I know that there's only so much you can say about meetings that were privileged with various agency heads inside of Main Justice, but can you give us just the veins of, when you say justice is coming, can you give us like
Did you see that?
broad?
Yeah, he's doing that twice. He's giving a signal. I don't know what it is.
The nose. You remember when when RFK did that with the nose?
Yes. Yes.
With various agency heads inside of Main Justice, but can you give us?
See that again.
Deep state anti-Trump forces, they're going to come after you.
Good. Okay. So I'm not trying to, I know that there's only so much you can say about meetings that were privileged with various agency heads inside of Main Justice.
Yeah.
But can you give us just.
So 5 seconds in between touching his eye and touching his nose. 5 seconds.
I want to say he blinked 5 times too.
Which is allowed by the Presidential Records Act. What Tulsi Gabbard may have here is she may have classified information, right? That's definitely espionage. So if you're going to charge Trump with espionage, then guess what? These deep state anti-Trump forces, they're going to come after you.
Good. Boom. Okay. So I'm not trying to, I know that there's only so much you can say about meetings that were privileged with various agency heads inside of Main Justice, but can you give us just the veins of, when you say justice is coming, can you give us like a broad target area
smirks,
of
right?
what's being looked at right now?
I don't want to go into specifics because I don't want to be called as a witness. And so I may or may not have had discussions with any or all of these officials about any or all of these matters. But I just get a hunch as a private citizen who's a very keen political observer that justice is coming. I would say, especially for Big Tish, justice, if I were a betting man, I would bet everything I own that justice is coming for you, sweetheart. So lawyer up. Woo. And it's going to be so great. It's going to be so great. The woman who was pursuing Trump for non-fraud was committing mortgage fraud at the same time. So I just cannot wait to sit back and drink my red wine and put more weight on my big gut that we just saw in that picture that Ben put up there with
me
Ben
too.
in May before we go to we missed our prison diet, and I just cannot wait to see Big Tish go through this process because I am very vindictive. And I believe in I believe that when you commit crimes like
that
Tish
didn't
James
age well, guys.
What Tish James has apparently done here, there needs to be justice.
No one is above the law. That's what Big Tish posted just a year ago, Mike.
I would say this, Big Tish: retribution is an important part of justice. It serves as a powerful deterrent. And it serves to heal the victims. And I remember a video in 2022 that I just posted last night. I should have got it to your team, Ben. It was Tish.
You can get it.
Tish going on. She's on Twitter bragging how she's going to go get President Trump in 2020. That's why she's running for AG. She's going to get President Trump. And so life comes at you fast, Big Tish.
The team is grabbing that right now. So, Mike, you often said the hunters are going to become the hunted.
Boom!
And you are right. The most correct guest we've ever had on this program. Unpack for us.
Those were the same crumbs that we were deriving from that clip, guys. The hunters become the hunted. What is up, guys?
The process that's happening right now inside of the FBI. Because I know that there are criticisms about...
So life comes at you fast, Big Tish.
The team is grabbing that right now. So, Mike, you often said the hunters are going to become the hunted, and the team is grabbing that right now. So, Mike, you often said the hunters are going to become the hunted, and you are. Mike, you often said the hunters are going to become the hunted, and you are right. You're the. Said the hunters are going to become the hunted, and you are right. You're the single most correct guest we've ever had on this program. Unpack for us the process that's happening right now inside of the FBI, because I know that there are criticisms about the speed at which things are happening, and we've tried to denote at the beginning of the show that Dan Bongino's been there 1 month. Cash has been there less than 100 days, and that this kind of change doesn't happen overnight.
Well, I mean, they've had a lot of change happen overnight. You have Emil Bove, who was the acting deputy attorney general, who came in on day one, and it was like a political mass murder inside the Justice Department. I mean, Emil Bove, he's a friend, he's an ally. I'll tell you what, if you think the viceroy is vicious, you do not want to get on the wrong side of Emil Bove. He is a total political savage, and I don't know if there's much left for people to do after Emil Bove was there for his 3-week reign of terror. So no, look, there is a ton that's already happened. I mean, they've went through and kneecapped the Southern District of New York, which everyone called before the Sovereign District of New York, that was untouchable by Main Justice. Remember, every federal prosecutor in the country reports to the Deputy Attorney General, who reports to the Attorney General, who reports to the President of the United States. That's how our constitutional order works. That's how you have accountability at the Justice Department to the American people. And before Emil Bove stepped onto the scene on January 20th at 12:01 p.m., the Southern District of New York didn't report to anyone. And I think Emil Bove changed that overnight. Just ask Danielle Sassoon, or whatever the hell her name was, the former acting U.S. attorney in Manhattan, who got chased out of her job. I mean, they've already brought serious reforms to the Justice Department led by
Grass,
Bob.
he said at 12:01 when the judge came in at 12:01.
Okay.
And that's trump card, right?
Oh, shoot. Wait, when did he say that?
Go back just a little more. He says when the judge came in at 12:01.
The Justice Department to the American people. And before Emil Bove stepped onto the scene on January 20th at 12:01.
Boom. 12:01, guys. At 12:01. Well done, Lance. Trump card played. Nice work, Hugh. Trump card coming. How beautiful, guys. Ha.
And then he said he gutted the department in 3 weeks.
Boom. And
remember, Trump always said that
April 20th.
Remember, Trump always said that they can do it in less than 4 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Beautiful.
PM.
And there's that 3 again.
Stepped onto the scene on January 20th at 12:01 p.m. The Southern District of New York didn't report to anyone. And I think Emil PM, the Southern Justice Department to the American people. And before Emil Bove stepped onto the scene on January 20th at 12:01 p.m., the Southern District of New York didn't report to anyone. And I think Emil Bove changed that overnight. Just ask Danielle Sassoon, or whatever the hell her name was, the former acting U.S. attorney in Manhattan, who got chased out of her job. I mean, they've already brought serious
well done, Betsy
reforms to
Pages.
the Justice Department, led by Pam Bondi and Todd Blanche and Emil and Chad and Cash and Dan and Harmeet and Gail and so many others. Stanley Woodward, they are doing a hell of a job every day. Remember, we are up against a deep state rot that's been in place for 60 years at the Justice Department. It went on steroids under Obama. We've had, since Obama took office on January 20th, 2009, we have had every single day has been a.
So that was since JFK, right?
He said 60
years. Yeah. So 60 years back is, surrounding the assassination of JFK, right? Interesting.
And that's, you can count the people, right?
Yes.
Who have the full picture on 2 hands.
Absolutely. 2 are non-military.
Deep state within the Justice Department. And even in Trump's first term, the political leadership over there was too weak to do anything about it. And the Deputy Attorney General, Rod Rosenstein, was their champion for the deep state. So, I mean, they've already accomplished so much.
Yes.
The Trump 47 Justice Department in just 3 short months. And we're we're just getting warmed up. We're just getting people confirmed to these key jobs. They can't do anything until they're confirmed.
So just a real quick change of arena here. The John Roberts court ruling 7-2 that Donald Trump doesn't have the right under the Alien Enemies Act to get rid of alien enemies. Seems like the court is effectively saying that they are the president. John Roberts saying that he was elected, that the will of 77 million Americans don't matter. And more importantly, that the president has no wartime powers. The president couldn't, and this is something that we posited to Julie Kelly yesterday. Could Donald Trump get rid of the 9/11 hijackers? Like if the 9/11 hijackers were here and were ready to fly a plane into a building, could Trump get rid of them? Or would there be a district judge saying, no, we should let these guys train, learn how to fly Cessnas?
It would be the latter, and then you'd have Democrat senators having margaritas with them, right? And that is the problem. You have the president of the United States campaigned on the facts. He's going to secure our border. He's going to deport these illegal aliens. All of them are criminals under our federal statutes. He's going to focus first on the most violent and vicious ones like Tren de Aragua foreign terrorists who are clearly working with the Venezuelan government to sabotage our country. The FBI just made that finding yesterday, right? The president has known about that for a long time. That's why he made the finding under the Alien Enemies Act that these are alien enemies who are working with Venezuela, Tren de Aragua, MS-13. He's focusing on them.
Mm-hmm.
There is only due process. There is not constitutional due process rights for illegal aliens. The only time illegal aliens have due process rights is when Congress provides it by statutes. The Alien Enemies Act does not have due process in the statute, so therefore it does not exist. And I need to remind these judges, particularly these justices. I clerked on the Supreme Court. I helped confirm the Chief Justice, and Justice Alito, and Justice Gorsuch, and Justice Kavanaugh, and Justice Barrett.
Yes.
I know these people personally. I
Justice
know
Kavanaugh.
Thomas, right? You wear robes, not capes, right? You are a mere mortal. You have a very modest but very crucial role. You decide cases and controversies of the plaintiffs properly before your courts with redressable claims.
Boom.
That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. You are judges and robes. You are not superheroes in capes. You are not flying around the country looking for people to save because you're not narcissists. You're merely judges. And what they did on Good Friday is you had 7 judges who thought they were wearing robes instead of capes. They were narcissist superheroes. They actually were self-appointed generals, with Chief Justice John Roberts thinking he's the commanding general, where they think they can open up the Supreme Court and order the president and join the president, maybe for the first time in American history, that you have an injunction on a president. You can enjoin officers. You can't enjoin the president. And they enjoined the president and said that he has to stop a military operation to deport illegal foreign terrorists who are working with Venezuela to sabotage our country. That's not constitutional, girls and boys on the Supreme Court, right? So these 7 self-appointed, female, I will add, generals on the Supreme Court think that they can order the president not to carry out a military operation even before the district court has an order, even before the Fifth Circuit issues a ruling, even before the Solicitor General puts in the government's position, submits the government's position, that the government's brief in this case. This is lawless. This is unprecedented. This is extraordinarily dangerous.
Wow.
And the Supreme Court needs to back off of this cliff, just like Justice Alito warned them in this case.
Just a real quick question as a follow-up to that, Mike, because you raised such an important point. Because as so many of us sat here and scratched our heads at how the Clarence Thomas, who decided rightly on this along with Alito, but as how the Clarence Thomas court could go this way. And you know a lot of these justices, and you know them personally, and you've worked for many of them. What's going on here with some of the conservative judges and justices? This seems like a very egregious and incredibly strange and rather scary moment in the constitutional powers and how they align. It's not Trump interfering. Trump is not creating the constitutional crisis here. It's the courts who are overtly interfering for the first time, as you mentioned, in American history, in the executive power.
Yeah, I think there's a difference in the generation between Alito and Thomas and the younger justices, the Trump justices. Alito and Thomas went to school at a time where you didn't have the Marxists fully dominating these law schools, right? And then Gorsuch, Kavanaugh, Barrett go to law school in a time where the Marxists fully dominate these law schools. And they taught a different type of law when Gorsuch, Gorsuch, Kavanaugh, and Barrett went to law school. They taught that judges are supposed to do justice. They're supposed to be wearing their capes and not robes. They're supposed to be narcissistic superheroes instead of mere mortals who decide cases and controversies. And so I would remind the Trump justices that you wear robes, not capes. Your job is not to fly around looking for people to save. Not every perceived wrong in this world can be righted through the courts. There's not inherent justice and equity that you guys need to go find in every case, right? Sometimes there's just not a good legal result, and that's okay because you're dealing with national security. And if we send foreign terrorists the hell out of our country and they go sit in a Salvadorian prison for the rest of our lives, whether you think that's just or unjust, too bad. You're not the commander-in-chief.
Oh, the viceroy! What a barn burner, Mike. That one's gonna fly, man. I'm telling you, like I'm seeing positive results here. We're trying our best to like. It's good to ask for. It's good to ask for results. It's good to hold people's feet to the fire, but you can't don't sabotage, right? There's plenty of that going on. And
absolutely, guys.
We want to establish a clear path for what this entire administration is about and what they are accomplishing. And I think that there's been
they
a
are
lot that's
over
being done
accomplishing,
behind
guys.
the scenes is what we hear. That's going to come out and it's going to be pretty biblical.
Oh,
And
absolutely! It's going to be biblical,
thank you,
guys.
Mike, for doing just that.
Benny
Please follow Mike
Johnson.
Davis. He's one of the best out there. He's got 400,000 followers, and he's one of those guys that does very much hold feet to the fire. The Article 3 Project is how he does that. Here's the Article 3 Project right here. Support Mike by supporting the only true upholder of the law on the right, which is the Article 3 Project, an organization that has not been completely cucked by special interests. Godspeed, Mike. Thank you.
Godspeed, Mike. Exactly. It's 1 hour and 17 minutes, guys. Boom. Okay, Lance, thank you so much for this. But again, it's already a quarter in 50 minutes to 9, and I didn't have any dinner yet, guys. So I gotta run. Miss Grasshopper's almost about to return home. We might do a few decodes, but to go through the whole live thing of Trump is not going to work. Maybe Durfman has something, or Lance that wants to show anything before we gonna head out.
Nope. That's all I wanted to see was what he actually, right? The full one,
done,
and
man.
that was a lot of freaking man.
Oof. The hunters become the hunted is going to be biblical. Wow, guys.
Justice is coming, right? Like it's just man.
Mm-hmm.
But I got nothing. Durfman?
Durfman.
I was working on something, but we also had Patty's Pages. Sorry,
Patty's Pages. We love him.
Who posted a post by the White House, but from Truth Social.
All right.
And I gotta admit, I don't think I saw that one being posted on X, so I think it might be worth taking a quick look.
Okay, good.
Posting the link in the chat.
Thank you. Truth Social in all white. President Trump loves America. Loves the American flag. Okay. U.S. love. So I think this is the United States flag. But again, okay. So this is posted at 12:40. 12:40. We can't see the seconds?
Yeah, I can tell you the seconds.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Samsung.
Yeah,
The
shout out to
sorry.
yes, Samsung. It doesn't matter.
The seconds were 40:15. 4015.
40:15. 40:15. Q research. Notables. Okay. Adam Schiff. Okay. Adam Schiff. Control the narrative. Okay, so 12:40. What is that talking about? 12:40. YouTube. This video will get Donald J. Trump elected. Which one is this? Wayback Machine.
Let me see if I'm...
Wayback Machine, guys. Let's see. What?
1240 is... I can... It was a "We Must Fight President Reagan" video.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I have to put it in like this. Paste and then go back.
So shiny.
Oh, there's Donald J. Trump again.
As we're wrapping up.
So shiny.
Okay, Trump, we got you.
Yeah, I think it's because it had spaces.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's watch this one.
There's
And
no
Decode Trump
argument over
live.
the choice between peace and war, but there's only one guaranteed way you can have peace, and you
This is
can
one of my
have it
favorite videos.
surrender. Admittedly, there's a risk in any course we follow other than this, but every lesson of history tells us that the greater risk lies in appeasement. And this is the specter our well-meaning liberal friends refuse to
So
face,
shiny.
that their policy of accommodation is appeasement. And it gives no choice between peace and war, only between fight or surrender. If we continue to accommodate, continue to back and retreat, eventually we have to face the final demand, the ultimatum. And what then? When Nikita Khrushchev has told his people he knows what our answer will be. He has told them that we're retreating under the pressure of the Cold War, and someday, when the time comes to deliver the final ultimatum,
So
our
shiny.
surrender will be voluntary, because by that time, we will have been weakened from within spiritually, morally, and economically. He believes this because from our side he's heard voices pleading for peace at any price, or better red than dead, or as one commentator put it, he'd rather live on his knees than die on his feet. And therein lies the road to war, because those voices don't speak for the rest of us. You and I know and do not believe that life is so dear and peace so sweet as to be purchased at the price of
So shiny.
If nothing in life is worth dying for, when did this begin? Just in the face of this enemy? Or should Moses have told the children of Israel to live in slavery under the Pharaohs? Should Christ have refused the cross? Should the patriots at Concord Bridge have thrown down their guns and refused to fire the shot heard round the world? The martyrs of history were not fools. And our honored dead, who gave their lives to stop the advance of the Nazis, didn't die in vain. Where then
So
is the road to
shiny.
peace? Well, it's a simple answer after all. You and I have the courage to say to our enemies, there is a price we will not pay, there is a point beyond which they must not advance. Winston Churchill said the destiny of man is not measured by material computations. When great forces are on the move in the world, we learn they're spirits, not animals. He said there's something going on in time and space and beyond time and space, which, whether we like it or not, spells doom.
So shiny.
You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to take the last step into 1,000 years of darkness.
So shiny.
Where's that coming from? I don't see any tab.
So shiny.
Where is that coming from, guys? Okay, guys, beautiful clip. So there's it coming from. Okay, you need to chill out. Okay, so what's coming from this tab? Okay, I got it. Okay, so Trump is dropping a YouTube link, by the way. Let's click it. Let's see, what is it? Okay, Trump, you got it.
Thank you very much. We have Jonas Gahr here, who
You
is
got
the,
it.
as you know, the Prime Minister of Norway. He's a great gentleman, highly respected, beloved in his country.
Okay, so let's see this on YouTube or on X, guys, from RSBN. Because then we have timestamps, I guess. Real News Max RSBN. Let's see. Do they have? Yes, there it is. So this is the 26-second minute.
Thank you very much. We have Jonas Gahr
1:55 p.m. Okay, guys. Okay, let's go. Let's line it up. Chat. Wait.
here.
We're gonna go this. We're gonna go. This one can go away. Okay, so we have. This one can go away. Yes. Okay, so we have this one. We got the chat. We got RSBN. And we got one. So I'm going to click all of this away. Let's go to X, RSBN. Sorry, come on. There's the one. Okay.
Thank you very much. We have Jonas Gahr here, who is the, as you know, the Prime Minister of Norway. He's a great gentleman, highly respected, beloved in his country. And we've had talks on the war with Ukraine and Russia and trade.
Military stringer,
well, I think, on both.
155.
We've had some pretty good movement in every respect. The war is very important that it ends with, I used to say, 2,500 people a week dying, young people, mostly soldiers from Russia and Ukraine. And
House of Cards.
We want to end that war. We want to end it quickly.
Extreme panic in
We've
DC.
made a lot of progress, and we'll see what happens.
Transparency is the only
Few
way.
days, it's going to be very important. Meetings are taking place right now. Additionally, we talked about trade, and we will definitely, we get along very well on trade. We'll do something, but I think the Prime Minister knows that over the years, the United States has been very good to a lot of
Shadow government.
And it's time for us to benefit also. So we're going to have a good relationship on trade, and we discussed other things also. But Mr. Prime Minister, it's an honor to have you at the White House. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you, Mr. President. This year is 200 years since the first immigration from Norway to the U.S. We come here early in your term. Appreciate that you take time. We have highlighted that very close cooperation. We are allies. We look after security in the north, in the Arctic. A lot of confidence between our services. We have discussed in detail the war in Ukraine. I have saluted the President for his initiative to make progress towards something that can be a ceasefire and an end to this terrible conflict. It is a complex picture, but it needs political will and push. And we have exchanged ideas on that. And then I think the President and his team have been open to hear our perspectives. And on trade, we have also emphasized that we can benefit, both of us, by trading. We can be complementary, and we can find good solutions. But first of all, I appreciate, Mr. President, the spirit and the tone of this conversation, which has been confirmation of a very strong partnership.
All right. Confirmation, guys.
Any questions?
Can I ask you
Yes.
first, Mr. President, have you spoken about the tariffs that you want to impose on Norway? Is there a chance that you can lower
We spoke
them
about
if you
trade,
lower those tariffs?
and we understand each other very well. I think we'll have no problem.
You think that you will get an agreement?
I think we'll have No problem whatsoever with Norway.
Mr. President, discuss a possible visit to Norway? Did you discuss a possible
Hunters become the
We
hunted.
didn't, but I love it. I mean, I've been there, and it is a beautiful place. They have.
I told the president that, you know, he is receiving us early in the term. He's welcome to visit Norway. We would like to have him, and it will be another way of emphasizing this strong friendship.
Mr. President, Norway has been a staunch supporter of Ukraine since the Russian invasion in 2022. Has something been discussed here today that may have altered your views on things?
No, we want to, very simply, I have no allegiance to anybody. I have allegiance to saving lives, and I want to save a lot of lives. A lot of young people, mostly young people. It's the war. It's the soldiers, and if we can do that, I've also, as you know, I got started because the money that's been spent on this
German
war
trade
is insane. It should have never happened, and it would have never happened if I were president.
The
But,
EU
Biden spent $350 billion on this, and
So he's talking about 350 billion, while 1359 is talking about 3.4 billion in euros, right? Interesting. Talking about France, Germany, and other, UK places, right? So interesting.
it's a shame, and that's what got me involved. And then I looked at, and I see the results. It's horrible. It's a killing field. 5,000 soldiers a week on average. And we want to stop that. We both want to stop that for a lot of reasons, but I would say that is my number one reason.
Do you think that we will get Russia to accept a deal that also Ukraine and Europe is willing to?
I think so, yeah. I do. I believe they will accept.
Europe, guys.
And I think we're going to get this over with. I hope so, soon.
You continue to lack support from NATO allies in your goal of obtaining Greenland. How will you proceed if you don't get that support?
Well, Greenland's going to be interesting, but that's for another day. I think we need that for international peace.
What are you expecting of your
And if you
allies?
don't have that, I think it's a big threat to our world. So I think Greenland's very important for international peace. Yeah, please go ahead.
Mr. President, this morning in a Truth Social post, you used the words Vladimir, stop. That seemed like a slightly different message, a personal message. What is your level of frustration with President Putin?
I didn't like last night. I wasn't happy with it. And we're in the midst of talking peace, and missiles were fired.
What's the common theme
And I was not happy
when
with
bad
it.
news is about to break against them?
That's, what it is. I assume that's what you mean.
Sorry.
Yeah.
If
I
the
assume.
bombs keep falling, will you consider additional sanctions toward Russia, or what will you do if President Putin...
I'd rather answer that question in a week. I want to see if we can have a deal. No reason to answer it now, but I won't be happy. Let me put it that way. Things will happen.
Mr. President, why are you not putting more pressure on Russia? I know a lot of Europeans.
Putting a lot of pressure. You don't know what pressure I'm putting on Russia.
Oh,
They're dealing.
yes.
You have no idea what pressure I'm putting on Russia. We're putting a lot of pressure.
What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? Stay vigilant. We're putting pressure on them. D5. God bless the United States of America.
Maybe tell us that.
We're putting a lot of pressure on Russia, and Russia knows that, and some people that are close to it know, or he wouldn't be talking right now. The Prime Minister understands that better than anybody. He wouldn't be talking right now. He's talking, and we're putting a lot of pressure. I think he wants to make a deal. We're going to find out very soon, but it takes two to tango, and you have to have Ukraine want to make a deal too, and they're being hit very hard, and I do believe they want to make a deal.
Mr. President, you said that the Ukraine have to give some territory to win peace, among them Crimea. Do you stand by that? And I know that the former NATO General Secretary today has told you that he does not agree, and he believes in territorial integrity of the Ukraine. How will you deal with that with your allies? And do you stand by that?
Oh. What happened?
President named Barack Hussein territory for himself. He's right here.
But do you still agree that Ukraine have to give some territory away to win peace?
Well, it depends what territory. They've been fighting. They've lost a lot of territory. And we'll do the best we can. Working with Ukraine, we'll do the best we can. But they lost a lot of territory. When you say Crimea, that was handed over during a president named Barack Hussein Obama.
Boom.
That had nothing to do with me, Crimea. That was 11 years ago with Obama. And they made a decision. There wasn't a bullet fired. There was no fighting. There was no anything. They just handed it over. Now they say, well, can you get it back? I think that's going to be a very difficult thing to do. That was given by Barack Obama when he was president, not by Donald Trump.
Thank you, Mr. President. I had a long meeting, Mr. Proposal that you put on the table. It's a 30-day ceasefire proposal. Your national security team presented it to both Ukraine and Russia. 2 months ago, Ukraine agreed to that ceasefire proposal immediately. Russia has not. And my question is Russia the obstacle to peace based upon that, just getting to that 30-day ceasefire?
I don't think so. I think that they both want peace right now. They're ready to do something. We'll see what happens. Complicated, very complicated. But I think they are both very much looking to make a deal. Marco, what would you say?
Well, first of all,
we are winning bigly.
Our partners was options to discuss about things that it would take to end a war. This war is endable. Both sides just have to agree to it. We've shown them a pathway forward. We've discussed those ideas. It was a good meeting yesterday. There'll be good meetings over the weekend. We've shown them the finish line. We need both of them to say yes. But what happened last night with those missile strikes should remind everybody of why this war needs to end. It's horrible.
Did he say this is winnable?
Very much looking to make a deal. Marco, what would you say?
Well, first of all, what was put before our partners was options to discuss about things that it would take to end a war. This war is endable. Both sides just have to agree to it. We've shown them a pathway forward. We've discussed those ideas. It was a good meeting yesterday. There'll be good meetings over the weekend. We've shown them the finish line. We need both of them to say yes.
The finish line, guys. We are winning bigly. Be beautiful, guys. We showed them the finish line. What's up, Q? Please tell me that life will get better. Growing tired and need hope. Q is saying we are winning bigly. And he's showing them the finish line, guys. Be beautiful. At 2:04, we are winning bigly.
Tonight with those missile strikes should remind everybody of why this war needs to end. It's horrible those missiles landed. What's even worse is there are today people that were alive yesterday that are not alive today because this war continues and the president wants to stop it. And everyone should be thanking the president for being a peacemaker and trying to save lives. That's what we're trying to do here. It's not our war. We didn't start it, as you know. But we're trying to end the dying. We're trying to end the destruction. And we've shown the path forward. We can see the finish line, but both of them have to get there. We're going to do everything we can to help them get there, but they have to ultimately say yes. Both
and we are using a lot of pressure on both. You know, if you think we're just in there because we're nice people, and we are nice people, but we're using a lot of pressure on both.
What concessions, Mr. President, and to your national security team, what concessions has Russia offered up thus far to get to the point where you're closer to peace?
Stopping the war, taking the whole country. Pretty big concession.
Mr. President, if you are going to take down the tariffs, what do you want Norway to buy more of from the U.S.?
To buy more? Well, you don't need snow. You don't need
Jamie,
skis. You don't
maybe
need
Lance can work on that.
Right? Yeah, for a lot of them.
Jamie wants a seatbelt
we just
emoji.
Want to keep the relationship the way it is. We've had a great relationship. I think now maybe closer than ever, but we've had a great relationship with Norway. I think just keep it the way it is, kid. You can't do better.
Really? Not even by, say...
Really?
Well, if they want to give us some additional concessions, that's okay. You can't do much better. Yes, yes.
Mr. President, you had a long meeting with Norway.
There it is, guys. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby.
Today.
Okay. You can't do much better. Yes, yes.
Mr. President, you had a long meeting with Norway today. You said that Norway is doing a lot of things right, but on the Ukraine, if I can ask both you and the Prime Minister, did you find common ground today on Ukraine and the peace plan?
Totally. It's totally common ground. The Prime Minister can speak about it, but I can just say he wants to see people stop dying more than anything else, and he'd like to see it end. He's going to help us end it.
Mr. President,
Joe Brandt,
can I say that
1520, great to see you.
To move towards an end of this war, U.S. engagement is critical, and President Trump made that possible.
That is clear. That is obvious. It's really happening. Now, the important thing is that both parties have to know that they have to deliver, and they have to
it's happening again.
Deliver.
Mm-hmm.
Ukraine is under
Can't
attack.
wait for the green light.
They are
Beautiful,
themselves. Lives are being lost, and we believe very firmly that there needs to be a ceasefire, the initiative taken by the U.S. Some time ago.
Subsidies, guys.
And then,
you know, think about the subsidies going to Ukraine, right? You know, why? That money is being stolen, guys. It's being used as a, you know, as a piggy bank, right? So it needs to stop, right?
to move on to something which both parties can own. That is the complicated part in such a dramatic war. And here I believe Europeans and Americans working together, as we do much closer now. And I salute the team of President Trump of being, open in that process. We had a good discussion on this today. And then we have to move on, and we cannot lose time because this is too much drama happening. One thing is people losing their lives, but it is a
no more drama,
bad
guys.
thing for Europe, and it's a bad thing for the world to having such a broad conflict going on. It can have ramifications far beyond Ukraine.
Mr. President, a follow-up question. Mr. President, I forgot my question. I wanted to ask about.
It's all right.
Sorry.
That happens.
It happens sometimes, yeah. No, Mr. President, I wanted to ask about the. Zelensky has said that he wants more Patriot missiles. So far, has been no response from the United States. If you, as the United States, decides to pull out of negotiating for peace, trying to broker peace, does that also mean a no on Patriot missiles, a no on sharing intelligence with Ukraine?
Let's see what happens. I think we're going to make a deal. And if we make a deal, that'll be wonderful. We won't have to worry about your question. You can ask that question in 2 weeks, and we'll see. But I think we're getting very close. The Prime Minister feels the same way, and we'll hopefully not have to answer that question.
Mr. President,
Norway is the third country to be officially invited to the White House after Liberation Day. Why did you invite Norway so soon to the White House?
Because I like them. And I like your Prime Minister, and I like the way your government runs. And I respect the King. He's highly respected in Norway. It's a great thing, not an easy thing to do. He's done a great job. Yeah.
Would you like an invitation to visit the King?
Absolutely. You get me that invitation.
I just told the President he's welcome to visit Norway.
President Trump, the first white farm
you said before that you like the Norwegian Petroleum Fund, and I'm wondering if that has been up for discussion today, the way that we have structured our money and whether.
Well, this fund was created in the late 1990s to save for future generations the income from oil and gas. Norwegians should continue to work as hard, dedicated, innovate, and move forward, despite having these incomes, which we
is he reading this?
Or history where we can harvest, and we have transferred that into investments. Half of them, by the way, here in the United States. Mm-hmm. So I think this is a model which we have been able to explore. If we can share experiences, and we do with our colleagues in the U.S., you never copy this one-to-one. But there can be techniques and way of working that we have used in organizing our fund. Jens Stoltenberg was the finance minister when the first dollar entered that fund. So he's a safe hand to have as a finance minister today. What do you say?
No, and as you said, Mr. Prime Minister, we are ready to sit down with the U.S. To also work with them on if they want to establish a sovereign wealth fund, because we have a good experience with our fund. And I think that one example of how we work together with the United States is that half of the fund, close to $1 trillion are invested in the United States, mainly in equity, but also some in fixed income, including government bonds. So this is an expression of trust in the United States, expressed by the strong investment of the sovereign wealth fund. Then just briefly on Ukraine, since it was mentioned, we had a very good and extensive discussion about Ukraine, the path forward to peace.
He's talking about
and
bonds
as the Prime Minister said,
and funds.
We commend the US for pushing forward to try to find a negotiated solution. At the same time, we need to continue to support Ukraine And therefore, I'm proud that Norway has actually tripled the military support to Ukraine. And this year we will allocate close to $8 billion to Ukraine. That will strengthen them and also their hand on the negotiating table.
If I may add to that, if there's a peace, and there will be a peace, we have a common responsibility in securing democratic Ukraine for the future. And the best security guarantee they can have is the ability to defend themselves. And we are investing in that.
Mr. Prime Minister.
Mr. President, as it relates to tariffs, Mr. President.
So again, guys, context is that Ukraine is the headquarters of the deep state, right? So whatever there's going to happen with the elections, the bad guys are being pushed out, right? So you have to understand this, right? This is 4D chess that is happening right here. Think about that.
Tariffs. On April the 2nd, the tariff rate for Norway was 15%. Based upon your conversations that you've had today with the Prime Minister, do you see that tariff rate coming down from what you proposed just a few weeks ago?
Well, they have a great fund of $2 trillion. It's a big fund. And they don't have any debt. So I think they'd probably be willing to pay us more than that, I hope.
Are the nations in agreement?
Mr. President,
Yes.
in 2018, your former Secretary of State Mike Pompeo called for an end to Russian occupation of Crimea. Why has this administration changed its stance on territorial concessions for Crimea?
Well, the war started. It would have never started if I were president. This is a war that is horrible. All wars are horrible. This one is in particular bad. And I don't know that you can ever say there's going to be a winner to this because so many lives have been lost. Not only soldiers, a lot of lives have been lost. I think that we want to do one very simple thing. It would have never happened if I were president. Zero chance it was going to. And it didn't. People say, how do you know that? Number one, it didn't happen. We never even discussed it. I would talk to Putin about it. It was the apple of his eye.
He talked to Putin.
Ukraine was the apple of Putin's eye, but there was never even a thought that he'd go in. And I think he understood that I would not be happy if he did. And it was only when I got out, and when you mention what happened to Ukraine years ago under President Obama and a vice president that was also president later, unfortunately for this country, what happened is large chunks of land were given up, and it was called Crimea, and that was a big thing. That was a big moment. But this isn't my war. This is Biden's war. This is a war that Biden was president when this war happened. But I'm trying to put out the fire, and I think we'll be successful. And if we do, we're going to save a lot of lives. Otherwise, and the Prime Minister had a statement. He said, this is just a point in time. We're very lucky because this is a point. And if this doesn't happen,
nothing is what it seems,
this could go on
guys.
for a long time.
Mr. President, will you have meetings with other world leaders when you're in Rome, sir? Future Democrat president?
I don't think he will. I think he wants to make peace. I think he wants to end it. And I feel pretty confident that.
Merry Carmen, we love you too.
Mr. President, will you have meetings with other world leaders when you're in Rome?
Yes, I will.
Which leaders do you want to meet, sir?
Well, I'd like to meet them all. That would be nice. I'd like to take care of all of them, but we have many of them there, and they all want to meet.
Message sent.
They want to meet
The
about
end.
trade. And we are making some great inroads and great deals. You might want to speak about that, Mr. Secretary.
We had a very successful bilateral meeting with the Republic of South Korea today. We may be
now comes the pain.
Moving faster than I thought, and we will be talking technical terms as early as next week as we reach an agreement on understanding as soon as next week. So South Koreans came early. They came with their A game, and we will see if they follow through on that.
President Trump, you're rounding up your first 100 days.
Do you think you deserve the Nobel Peace Prize if you manage to create
Do
peace?
I deserve the Nobel Peace?
If you manage to create peace.
Well, maybe for the Abraham Accords. I don't want to get ahead of myself on this one, but they say for the Abraham Accords. And by the way, speaking of that, we're going to be filling it up. A lot of countries want to come into the Abraham Accords. We have 4. And Biden did nothing on that one, too. It's the same 4. But they're great countries, and they were brave doing it, and it's worked out very well. And we're going to be filling up the Abraham Accords. They're going to be
Press.
Yeah.
Pause it.
Boom.
Delta. That's a Delta for today. 12:59.
Oh, dude. 12:59, huh? Dude.
Nice.
12:59.
I was like, Nobel Peace Prize. Wait a
Dude,
minute.
mother. What? Hey. Oh my God.
Wait a minute. I got to do a grass. Wait a minute. Did he say Nobel Peace Prize? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Baby, let's go back. Oh, dude, we got to see this from YouTube, man. We have subtitles. Wait. Where's that link? Where's the
It's
YouTube link?
Always better with the subtitles on.
Right? Where's the YouTube link? We got to make a screen grab. We got to make a screen grab, guys. Pick out your phones. Make your screenshots. And let everybody know what we are uncovering on the show, guys. At 2:15 p.m., guys, Trump is being asked about, about the Nobel Peace Prize. Dude, this is why Trump was posting the link. Oh, wait. Thank you.
I hope that's the right link.
No, it's 2 hours, but there it is.
What concessions, Mr. President, and to your national security team, what concessions?
Your former Secretary of
doing it, and it's worked out very well.
Shit, it doesn't have
There's
the captions?
no, it doesn't show it. No, wait. I can look at here. Look. There's Trump. Let's see what the boss is dropping, guys. No worries. I got this one. Let's see. Is this one giving us subtitles? Yes, it does. But no timestamp, which is fine, guys. Which is fine. Because the timestamps weren't really lining up. But again, we do have this. Let me show you. Okay, bye-bye now. There we go. Let me show you. The timestamp, the subtitles. I love it. Oops. No. Okay.
Very much. We have. I think he wants to end it.
Oh.
And I feel pretty confident
Shit.
with that. But we're gonna.
So this was at how many seconds? 2016. 2016. Okay, there we go. Are we ready? And Jake Clubman, 222. Welcome to the Rat Castle Club. We love you, man. Thank you so much for your epic support. And let's check this out, guys. Give it up for Jake Clubman. We love you guys. Let's see. Here we go. Am I happy that I did this one? And shout out to Lance. Everybody, pick out your phones. You can even do a screen recording, right? And you're gonna get traction on Twitter, guys. Let me tell you. Okay, so we got it all beautifully lined up. Let's get into this and show you the Delta. Thank you so much, Lance. Wait a minute. We have to go. Wait. Okay, so there's step one. No. Let me see. This. Okay. Yes, so this one. We got to pull this one down. There you go. Go to President Trump. Okay, guys, let's see this happening. Let me pull the. Yeah, so there is it. Are we making, and again, look at the date, guys. April 24th. April 24th. Let me try to line this up perfectly, guys. Let me line it up perfectly so you can see the date. And with one screenshot, guys, we are showing you the Q proofs. Yeah, so this is good enough, right? 12:59, 424, Nobel Peace Prize. Let's see, guys.
We may be moving faster than I thought, and we will be talking technical terms as early as next week as we reach an agreement on understanding as soon as next week. So South Koreans came early, they came with their A game, and we will see if they follow through on that.
President, do you think you deserve the Nobel Peace Prize?
They came with their A game.
Sorry, guys.
Do you think you deserve the Nobel Peace Prize if you manage to create?
Do I deserve the Nobel Peace?
If you manage to create peace.
Well, maybe for the Abraham Accords. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Why is the subtitles there?
They say for the Abraham Accords. And by the way, speaking of that, we're going to be filling it up.
Come on. What a slow subtitles, man. Come on, man.
They say for the Abraham Accords. I don't want to get deserve the Nobel Peace.
If you manage to create peace.
Well, maybe for the Abraham Accords. I don't want to get ahead of myself on this one, but they say for the Abraham Accords. And by the way, speaking of that, we're going to be filling it up. A lot of countries want to come into the Abraham Accords. You know, we have 4.
I want to see it in the subtitles,
Biden did
guys.
nothing on that one too. It's the same 4, but they're great countries, and they were brave doing it, and it's worked out very well. And we're going to be filling up the Abraham Accords. They're going to be Abraham Accords. Do I deserve?
Do you think you deserve the Nobel Peace Prize if you manage to create?
Do I deserve the Nobel Peace?
If you manage to create peace.
Well, maybe for the Abraham Accords. I don't want to get ahead of myself on this one, but they say for the Abraham.
What a rubbish subtitles, man. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Okay, so we don't need this one. We don't need this one. Let's go here, guys. Let's
it's like
see
Trump
that
in the
one more
podium.
time.
Remember
Yeah.
Trump in the podium? This piece of junk.
Yeah, this piece of shit.
Do you think you deserve the Nobel Peace Prize if you manage to create peace?
Do I deserve the Nobel Peace?
If you manage to create peace.
Well, maybe for the Abraham Accords. I don't want to get ahead of myself on this one, but they say for the Abraham Accords. And by the way, speaking of that, we're going to be filling it up. A lot of countries.
Okay, guys, let's rewind it and see that one more time. See that one more time.
And we will see if they follow through on that.
President, do you think you deserve the Nobel Peace Prize if you manage to create peace?
Do I deserve the Nobel Peace?
If you manage to create peace.
Well, maybe for the Abraham Accords. I don't want to get ahead of myself on this one, but they say for the Abraham Accords. And by the way, speaking of that, we're going to be filling it up. A lot of countries want to come into the Abraham Accords. You know, we have 4. And Biden did nothing on that one, too. It's the same 4. But they're great countries, and they were brave doing it, and it's worked out very well.
Beautiful, guys.
We're going to
Hey,
be filling up the
Pause
Abraham
it,
Accords.
pause it. He said 4 twice, and look at the seconds in the post. Did we
4
lose
twice.
Grass? Oh,
No,
there you're
I'm
still-
here.
Yeah, go back
What?
to the Nobel Peace, the Delta.
Doing when countries want to come into.
Okay. Yeah. The force, huh?
Yeah, you got 44 seconds on that one.
Yeah.
And he talks about the Abraham Accords, and it says we are in this together.
Yes. This is taking it back. This is about taking back our freedom, right? This is not about fame, guys. We're not here for the fame. We're here for the Q proofs to show you that, what Q was talking about 7 years ago, right? That they have full control, over certain, movements, and Trump is being asked about the Nobel Peace Prize, deserving the Nobel Peace Prize. Dude, who is this dude? Is that an add-on? Asking him a question on the Delta? Isn't that something?
Who knows what the freaking new with the press in the in the pit now, right?
And Trump is like, hey, that's the Delta, right? Trump is like, yeah, that's the Delta.
Yeah,
that is today's Delta. He knows that. Absolutely. He knows that that's the Delta.
And it says, the country / world, evil from the country / world.
Yes. For so
long. And that's
long.
the Abraham Accords, right? That was bringing peace.
Yes. Absolutely, guys. Beautiful.
Which we all said he
24th.
should have got the Nobel Peace Prize for, right? Just like he's saying, was for the Abraham Accords. No
Yeah.
one else could have got them together like that.
So let me see if I line this up. Do you see the 12? I don't think so. Huh?
Yes.
Yes, you do. Okay, I see it. Okay, so that's let's see that one more time, guys.
To the Abraham.
And
Do I deserve the Nobel?
If you can.
on that.
President Trump, you're rounding up your
Do you think you deserve the Nobel Peace Prize if you manage to create
Do I deserve the Nobel?
If you manage to create peace?
Well, maybe for the Abraham Accords. I don't want to get ahead of myself on this one, but they say for the Abraham Accords. And by the way, speaking of that, we're going to be filling it up. A lot of countries want to come into the Abraham Accords. You know, we have 4. And Biden did nothing on that one, too. It's the same 4. But they're great countries, and they were brave doing it, and it's worked out very well. And we're going to be filling up the Abraham Accords. They're going to be, I think, filling it up very rapidly. Martha,
Mr. President,
could you say something about that?
There's great, enormous opportunity to grow the Abraham Accords. But I would just point to one thing. Of all the leaders in the world today, no leader is working harder to prevent wars or end them than President Trump is right now. We're trying. That's why we're talking to Iran. That's why we're engaged with Ukraine and Russia.
This is
It's the
taking about
desire to prevent
freedom,
these wars
guys.
from breaking out and to end the ones that exist already. And again, I just think it's tremendous for our country to be led by a president who desires to bring peace and establish peace and protect peace. So it's hard work.
See, for our country. He just said it.
Beautiful,
just
yeah.
mentioned something that maybe we should talk about for just a second, if we could, Mr. Prime Minister. And you're involved in it too, because you've been involved in the world and peace. But I think
Boom! The peace, guys. There it is.
And the
Peace
world.
Prize and the world, guys. Evil that's plagued our country and the world for so long.
He said you're part of it.
Dude, this is another nice one to clip up, Lance.
Oh, I am.
Oh, he is. Okay, guys. So be there with us on the next show, guys. We're gonna be live on Sunday, I guess. Or maybe earlier. Let me see, guys. When Trump is going to do the speeches, we're gonna be there regardless, guys. So be there with us. We're gonna continue with this one, and then I really gotta run. It's already 27. I got 30 minutes left to run to the grocery shop, guys. So let's continue.
Iran.
And a nice 17 there.
We're having
Yes.
very serious meetings. And there are only 2 options. And the one option is not a good option. It's not a good option at all. And I think we're doing very well on an agreement with Iran. But that one, we're doing a lot of things, I will say. But that one is well on its way. We could have a very, very good decision, and a lot of lives will be saved.
Mr. President,
You hear him say that the first option.
as it relates to home sales,
He said something about the first option wasn't good.
Yeah.
is that an economic
And we all know what the military said, right? The first
Yeah.
option.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well done.
you about the broader U.S.
No, they had very good numbers on housing today, extremely good numbers. And that's despite interest rates, because, you know, if you look at what happened, everyone said, oh, I said I was going to get prices down. I did. Energy just hit $1.98 in a couple
Boom.
of states. It's way down. Energy's down, and we're about $64 a barrel. When I came in, and we were looking at $89, $90, $95. And by the way, that helps us solve the war, too. Having those energy prices is a big incentive for Russia to also agree with solving the war problem. Groceries are down. When I was with you 2 months ago, you were complaining about eggs. I said, I just got here. I was here for about a week when the press started saying about eggs have gone through the roof. I said, I just got here. Tell me about eggs. And they happened. They went through the roof, and you couldn't get them. So we just had a big Easter egg hunt at the White House. Thousands and thousands of eggs, and the price was down 87%. So we did a great job. Housing is doing very well. We should lower interest rates. That's the Fed. I hope they lower interest rates. That's a smart thing to do. Be ahead a little bit, although already it's a little bit late. But in the end, we just have a great country. We have a very strong country, and we have every other country. I can't think of one country that doesn't want to negotiate a deal.
Red Castle.
They either negotiate a deal or
castle
we set a
runs
deal that we
red.
think is fair. Because we don't have to go through all of these. It would be physically impossible. You know, you have so many people that really understand it, which is a very small group of people here. And
that understand it. We knew
heard that. Price.
That understand it, right? There are
There's
few
a
people that
small group of
understand it.
people.
Yeah.
Because we don't have to go through all of these. It would be physically impossible. You know, you have so many people that really understand it, which is a very small group of people.
Okay, so a very small group of people, the less than 10, you knew when you set the trip that pain will be delivered. 23, more evidence of foreknowledge. I'd watched the news that day.
Here, and we are going to, at some point, just set prices for deals. Some will be tariffed. Some treated us very unfairly. They'll be tariffed higher than others. But we've been ripped off for many, many years. The United States has been ripped off like no country probably in the history of the world has been ripped off for 45, 50 years.
So interesting, guys. So he's talking about 87%. Betsy Paces, Anita 123. Thanks so much for that. So my signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on, and the previous timestamp of 219 is saying we knew the pain will be delivered. More evidence of foreknowledge. 219, 1419, more evidence of foreknowledge, while the 87% is saying my signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on. Snow White, Godfather 3, fighting the corrupt elements of the Vatican, guys. The Pope just died.
And he just said 4550.
4550. 4550.
Mm-hmm. Go back just a second just to make sure.
Yeah, he did say that. Yeah. Do you see what's happening? Fear not. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait.
The United States has been ripped off like no country probably in the history of the world has been ripped off for 45, 50 years.
45, 50 years. And there it is, guys. Fear not. We are not helpless. Enough must see. It's the only way. Let me see, guys. You'll be presented with the gift of vision, the ability to see clearly what have been hid for you for so long. Illumination. Their deception, their dark actions on full display. People are waking up on us. People are no longer blind. Do you think it's a coincidence that they banned, okay, the church houses and everything? Okay. One must only look to see. Have faith in humanity. Have faith in yourself. Let light guide you. Find peace through prayer. Biblical, guys. Beautiful. So, again, guys, showing you that we have to go through the darkness to see the light.
And countries have gone rich by doing that with the United States. We've taken care of their militaries, and military is another subject we talk about. We're not going to make that subject to any of the deals, but you know the same countries that I do where we virtually take care of their military and then don't get treated fairly on trade. So the people, and I don't blame those countries, I blame the people that sat at that beautiful desk right behind you, because those people didn't do the job for this country. And they let us lose $4 billion a day on trade. We were losing $4 or $5 billion a day on trade when I got here. And now we're going to be much better than breaking even. And we're going to be making $4 or $5 billion a day on trade. So, but I don't blame
we
any
control
country,
utility.
not the worst of them. We were abused by countries. I blame the president of the United States that happened to be sitting when these deals were made. Disgraceful. When I was here, we had a great 4 years. We had the most successful economy in the history of our country, my first term. And we were very tough on trade. And with China, as you know, they paid hundreds of billions of dollars in tariffs. But nobody else ever did that. China paid not 10 cents to any other president. And but not only China, virtually every country got away with murder. and we just can't let that happen. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
They got away with murder, guys. Ha! Hanging from their feet. News unlocks map. Expand your thinking, guys. They got away with murder. Be beautiful. What an end, guys. What a way to go out, Trump. Wow. Let me see. The pen. Follow the pen. Be beautiful, guys. Let me see. What is this? Okay, Durfman Lance, say your final words to our beloved patriots out there.
Well, what a show. Thank you, team. That was freaking amazing, man. All the it's happening, right? First we had Scavs, then we had Trump. Then I think we had Trump like 3 more times. So then he has us pointing to this one and we get the Delta, right? Like, what in the world? No one ever asked him if he should get the Nobel Peace Prize. Especially the media. So we know that was not CNN or CBS, right? That had to have been. I don't know who that was. We're gonna have to do a little more digging on who asked that question, huh? But
he should have asked. Who are you with? Right? Like,
right?
Yeah. Come on, Trump. Who are you with?
Maybe it was RSBN.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
If it was, epic.
Absolutely, guys.
Tell me that you know without telling me you know. Like I said, thank you guys. Thank you, team. We'll see you guys on Sunday and have a wonderful week. Love you guys.
Okay, Lance, thank you so much for keeping it short. Again, guys, Trump is saying they got away with murder while the timestamp is leading to the FBI and DOJ infiltrating Trump's campaign. Drain the swamp, guys. We gotta have answers. They got away with murder. The executive orders, guys. Boom. Hanging from their feet, guys. Again, Trump, we love you. Durfman, final words.
Well, guys, this was indeed an epic show, and I hope you all enjoyed it, because, I mean, that was...
wow.
That was awesome. What a way to end it. I had something from the last show, something that was posted on the 22nd, but we might go over that next time, because I don't want to ruin this ending. So everybody, thank you for joining on YouTube, on Pilled, on X, and of course on Rumble. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, Deflustrated, for all the help on the back end. We had, by the way, I just want to make sure, Jay Klutman 222 is now a monthly supporter joining the Red Castle Club. Thank you for that. Thank you, Miss Penny. Thank you, Jana John, and I think maybe Tippy Top, whoever was giving out subscriptions. You guys are amazing. Team, Trump, Scavino, Cash with the 2100, Elon, Rapid Response 47, the White House. All of you guys are amazing, and we appreciate all the work. All of you less than 10s. Stephen Miller, awesome drops as well. And of course, thank you, Lance, for doing everything you're doing on the back end. And thank you, Grasshopper, for, keeping it going despite all of the renovations and personal things that you're going through with, with your own body and with Miss Grasshopper having a little baby hopper in her belly. You keep doing the shows, and we really, really appreciate it. So thank you, Grasshopper, and we'll see you all on Sunday.
Absolutely, guys. Big shout out to Miss Penny Black, who was gifting away 5 subscriptions, guys. So let me thank her personally. Sister, we love you to the moon and back. And Stefan 101, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Let me see, guys, who got in. Ola Soul Searcher, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Thank you so much, Miss Penny Black. Stardust 446, welcome to the Red Castle Club. D. Amil, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Tracy Brink, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Highlander, Oh, sorry, guys. Great to see you, by the way. And Jordy M was gifting away 1 subscription, brother. Thank you so much. We love you. And Carol 121Q. Awesome. Welcome to the Radcastle Club. And thank you so much, Jordy M and Miss Penny Black. We love you guys to the moon and back. Thank you so much for your epic support. I got to run, guys. I got 21 minutes left to make it to the supermarket. And I still got to get the stuff out of the washing machine and into a bag and find everything in the darkness here because we shut down the electricity on the lower level of this building, guys. So I really gotta run, guys. So again, I love you all. Thank you so much. We'll be live when we show you. So make sure to hit the bell of notifications so you don't miss any of our live shows because man, is it exciting, guys. Trump hitting deltas, the Nobel Peace Prize, and, all those wonderful things. The justice is coming, guys. And again, we love you all to the moon and back. Lance and Durfman, thank you so much for always being there with us. Lance, for always hosting the OBS. Durfman, for your epic decodes. Lance, for your epic recaps of these shows. And again, guys, make sure to bring a friend next time. See you guys possibly on Sunday and maybe a little bit early, guys. But again, let's see what happens. Trump, we will be there whenever you decide to do a speech, guys. We love you, Trump. We love your teams. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. Drop a 17 for the Q team. Big shout out to all of you guys and see you guys really, really soon. We're gonna hold the line. Okay, guys. Be loud and be proud. Aquaria, we love you. Boom time. Look for what? Just Reiners. Will for you to see my diet. Starlet 20.
I
True
will
Seeker,
be a president from
RJ61.
disease, joblessness, and
Highlander,
hopelessness.
True Seeker, Miss Penny
Anger,
Black. Will for you to
resentment,
see.
hatred,
Timex Lady.
extremism, lawlessness,
Tina English.
violence,
Crucy, we love
bitterness,
you.
and fury. No progress.
Jordy M.
No
Sing a new
nation.
song. Bumside
Only a state
214.
of chaos.
April 39.
Don't piss down my back and tell me
369. The
it's
keys to the universe.
We're gonna hold.
Dahine. Stefan. We're gonna hold. 101. RJ61. We love you. Brother Man 17. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Jan Johns. 75. We love you. UTT. Shaw's. 2522. Sing a new song. You broke the internet. Boom time. Have a great day. Black, we love you. Just Ragners. Russian Dossier. Lance on the Epic Quest. Miss Penny Black. We go for Miss Penny Black, guys. Up. John's for breakfast. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. Let's wake up the neighbors, guys. Teresa Red, we love you. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your CSAM folding trays are in their upright position. April 369, the keys to the universe, sister, we love you. I heard it's fun to stay to YMCA. Eric Durf, you got this?
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate Elon.
Elon, here we go. Buckle up. Drum roll, please. Here we go. Presto 1. Give more time. You better believe it. Justice is coming. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. We're shattered for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Kat Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard
love you. We will be back in some form.
Anita, 1, 2, 3, we love you.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Magna. Okay, guys, big shout out to the Q team. Our shots are only as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. Sorry for that. I wanted to see the worldwide in the screen, but again, I don't know. There it is, guys. Where we go one, we go worldwide in the screen, guys. We love you guys to the moon and back. See you guys on Sunday. God bless you all. Have a blessed Friday and an even better blessed to the brim, guys. Beyond your wildest expectations. A wonderful weekend, guys. God bless you all and see you guys on Sunday. Lance, take it away.